Hello.
What is up, everybody? So FGO, out of absolutely nowhere, added new main story that's just kind of a short side shtick. From what I understand, to get the new main story, you don't have to play OC1, but you have to have beat Orc or something like that. And this is so weird, chat. This makes me really mad. This is just, it just shows that FGO has these really moronic ideas behind the scenes. So this new thing they added is replayable. It's like a main story thing, and it's replayable, but only for like a week. And then if like new accounts get to it, they can do it one time, like it is permanent, but then once they've done it the one time, they can't repeat it. And I'm just like, why would you do that like that? I just do not understand. How did your recent rolls go? Wait, what? What the fuck? When did I roll? What? Excuse me. News to me on that one, but yeah, I assume, I think eventually they're gonna make it where you don't have to do OC 1, 2, 3, or 4, but you're gonna have to do like 4 of these things that are gonna pop up like for new accounts. But yeah, they do like some half-assed story replay for a week for some reason. I do not understand. Like, I do not I fucking hate the way they develop this game. Like, just moronic design philosophy. Anyway, though, this is the alt account, which I should probably put in my banner here, my title. Alright. But, I have no idea what my alt account even has for this, so we'll see. And we'll skim through the story here. But I think this is like recovering Ogla's soul or whatever. So I think this is the actual main story, by the way, of this filler arc. And that's why I was saying that I think they won't make you do the OCs at all. They're gonna let you skip them later. Where when you make a new account or playing through the story, you're gonna have to do these. So I think this is the part of the story that actually matters. Yeah, the boss rush is not permanent. It's repeatable though for like a week and then it's gone. But the new accounts can play it one time and then it's gone. Kind of like Solomon. So yeah, these are like each Ogla, I guess. And so there's gonna be like 4 thingies. Yeah, and apparently there's stuff about the count. And it's definitely not Edmund, which, you know, like I had said, you know, it could be Edmund, but, you know, just the count wasn't enough to say it was Edmund for sure. And it looks like it's not, which I am glad about. Because, yeah, I think it would have been kind of lame if they were just like last second, oh, Edmund's actually a bad guy. That would have been dumb. But yeah, it's most likely not Edmund related at all. But yeah, this part of the story is probably going to actually matter. Where the OCs, I don't think are going to matter at all in the grand scheme of things. Well, Lost, the green one is the best one. I'm just saying. But I would say that all but confirms that we're going to get 4 of these boss rushes. But yeah, it actually, nice story. This really did come out of nowhere. This looks like Olympus. not sure if it actually is Olympus, but they're definitely using the same background. The green one is the one that says it subverts expectations. Oh, brother. Oh, this is Olympus? How did we go from, like, wherever this OC stuff is happening all back to Olympus that fast? Oh, so why are we on Olympus? We flew there very quickly. Don't worry about it. So I'm guessing each one of them is like based on a part of her personality or whatever. Prime Minister of Earth. No, I don't think we have done Ogla's drip yet. That'll happen though. I just have to take some time to get like good pictures of all the NPCs. The problem is here's like the big holdup. Some of the NPCs like on the drip tier list, I don't remember their names, like, or how to spell them. So I can't, like, I'll see a picture and I'm like, I vaguely know who that is, but I don't, it's like some Chinese NPC. I don't remember how to spell it, so I have no way of. And you can't like go to the wiki and like hunt down some random NPC, right? It doesn't work that way. So it's really difficult to actually get proper pictures of the different characters. You know, things like Ogla and whatnot, that's easy. But some of the random things we have on there, it's pretty difficult. What I might do is if I can't easily find pictures of them, I'll just put them off until later. Okay, so the rules are no friend support. So it's only your units, which I really like. I like that part. And this part I'm kind of iffy on. You can't use duplicate craft essences. So like, and that's fine for some of the OP ones, but like K-Scope. But you can't use like duplicates of Ley Line or you know, Jeweled Sword or anything like that. So that's a little funky. But it does make you use some setups that you wouldn't otherwise, which I think is the point. So I like the idea of this mode. I think the execution is terrible because it's like Annihilation in Arc Knights, right? This boss is right here on wave 10. Hey, Dr. Diaz, thank you for the 28 months. I really appreciate that. But anyway, this one is much harder than the rest of them, right? And so you may well be stuck on this one where you need to try to figure out, because you only get 3 units. You have to beat this boss with only 3 units, right? So you might have to retry this boss several times, right? And there's some trial and error to do. And every time you want to try it, you have to do all of these all over again, right? And that's just kind of annoying. Now, it's not like none of these are kind of interesting. Like the Gwaine one is got like an interesting gimmick. And like Brunhilde or Kriemhilde is actually kind of hard and stuff. But it's just, you have to go through the motions for a bunch of filler stuff to get to the part you actually, like, for example, on my ult account, this is going to be so annoying unless I do what I already know is going to work, right? Because, like, for example, I know Ku works really well here, and I could have done even better in the video because, like, I should have used Mephisto's skill instead of Fuma's, but I thought I could do both, and it just, you know, the timing didn't work out. But anyway, so if I wanted to be smart, I would just use Ku here again, right? A level 100 will be totally fine, and I'm good to go. But I don't want to use Ku again, right? I've already done it with Ku, so I don't want to use someone else. But then it might not work, and then I have to do all of this all over again, right? And that just sucks. I'm not really a fan of that. But I like the idea. I think how maybe I would have done it is more like Tesla Fest. And TG, thank you for the 35 months. Long time. Thank you. But yeah, I would have done it like Tesla Fest, where, so for example, if you beat the books with a certain setup, that's like done. But those units aren't usable again. You know, they're like locked. It's like, and the CEs aren't usable again. And then if you get stuck, you can click a reset button and start from the beginning, right? But like once you've beaten this one, I don't really see the need of making you do them all one at a time. I guess they want it to feel unique, but ultimately it is kind of a time waster. But yeah, I don't know. I like the idea. I really do like the idea, but I don't think the execution is quite right. I think it'd be better if all 10 waves were more interesting instead of some of them being kind of filler. So I know a level 100 coup will work here, like no problem. But I want to try someone else. You know, let's try Medusa. Like this is, you know, an actual fight. So this is a good time to put her to the test, I think. We've been throwing softballs at her leading up to this, so we'll give her something meaty. Okay, and then the Kriemhilde fight is easy to die on, and like these two are both kind of tough, so we need to take those ones seriously. Let's see here, Kriemhilde. I guess we'll use coup for Kriemhilde. Gotta use them for something, right? That's kind of a downgrade in how we're using them, but yeah, here's the thing. It's not like it's a bad thing that these things are here to exhaust your roster. That's actually fine, because it makes you like use different craft essences and units you might not normally use. But why do you have to do it over and over again, right? Like if you beat this wave with the 3 units that you use, why do I have to do that over again? Right? Like, cause like in Tesla Fest, it was basically the same thing where they would exhaust your roster, but once you'd beaten something, it stayed beaten, right? And those units were locked and you couldn't use them again. If you wanted to unlock them, then you had to start over and beat the stage with something else, right? It's the same thing, it just takes less time. But, you know, I guess they just want that kind of gauntlet kind of feel, and that's okay to have like a boss gauntlet, you know, an endurance thing, that's fine, but it needs to be then harder. Right? Like if you're gonna make it where the whole thing matters, then you don't, like these two right here are just so filler, right? And like the dragon's pretty filler, to be honest. I don't even remember what that one is. What the fuck is this one? Caster. Oh, it's Caster Coup, right? He's got like evade forever. I mean, that one kind of matters. But yeah, if you're like stuck on this one, or you're trying to beat this in a very specific way, because like for example, when the video I made, it could be so much better. Like for example, okay, here I'll show this. I'll bring up my video and I'll show what I'm talking about. I'm reacting to my own content. Okay. Let me turn this like way the fuck down. Wait, don't I think I've got like a pop-out thing I can use here. Or not. Whatever. I swear I have a way to just pop out just the video and not the rest of the UI, but I always forget how to do it. I never use it otherwise. Whatever, this will have to do. There we go, good enough. A little bit scuffed. Okay, so go way back here. So, right, she does Pierce Invulnerability, right? It's like really, really annoying, and it's like the main difficulty thing here. So I used Fuma, right, which is a 1 skill block, and I figured she would probably cast something, right? And then Fuma would die, or even if he's still alive, it doesn't matter. But I figured before Clown Boy would die, that she would cast something and eat up the buff block, right? So that because Fuma's buff block of 1, right? It's just the one time. So I was gonna let that get off, and then I was gonna do the 3, so that I'm blocking 4 in total, right? But it didn't work out. She just never cast a skill for like ages, and I'm assuming she just has a really low chance to do it. But anyway, so if you watch here, right, eventually Clown Boy just dies. I never do the 3 buff block, and you know, it's just like just a waste. Horrible use of my units here, right? Like if I just not used Fuma, like if I'm only going to get the 1, I'd rather have the 3 buff block forever than I'll never have to deal with it, right? Because apparently she barely ever casts anything. But anyway, so I should have restarted this, right? Because I got so little value, and it just adds RNG with like the Pierce Invulnerability that didn't need to be there, I should have redone it. But the reason I didn't redo it is because I was like, I don't want to do the other 9 fights again, because it's boring, right? Like I don't want to do that. And it's, you know, it takes like 40 fucking minutes to do the whole thing or whatever with low stars and stuff. So I was like, fuck that. So even though I saw my setup was flawed. Oh, another thing. Look at my my cube. His craft essence is anti-servant damage. She's not a servant here. So I have a craft essence that does literally nothing, right? So yeah, there was just, she's only got the 1 buff block instead of the 3, right? Just so much worse. And yeah, this craft essence does nothing. And like the defense removal one does nothing. She doesn't have a defense buff. So yeah, it's like, it's not optimized at all. And I should have redone it, but I just couldn't be bothered. I just could not fucking be bothered. Okay, let's see here. And like over here, if there's like, you know, stuff like that, I'm not gonna be bothered. I'll try to set up the command codes properly though, so we don't have any of those issues. All right, fine. Y'all, I'll give y'all's Rusty's theme here. There you go. All right. Achilles can probably do this. I don't have to do budget stuff, so fuck him. Love how you have to go forward to go backwards. Not sure what I want to use on this one. Babbage, that'll do. Probably give him Chin Gong. Rusty's the best, man. Dude, I'm so happy with Armored Core 6. I was worried that it might have like a kind of a shallow, crappy cast, like Armored Core 5 did and stuff, but absolutely not. Like, and this isn't really high praise for me. I was not expecting to say this, but you know, the game overall really keeps up with Armored Core 4 Answer, right? Which is my favorite game ever. I don't think it's better, but like it keeps up pretty well. Yeah, I know. I figured if I was gonna use Ort music for someone that's not Ort, I'll do it for Jufu. I was hoping somebody would get that. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad they added this, right? This is better than nothing, but it could certainly have been done, you know, a lot better than it is. Okay, by the way, you're not allowed to just bring the 1 unit. You can't do that, but I'm kind of just making the framework here. This is probably gonna, well, wait a minute. Chat, I already did budget, so that's gonna be really easy. I was gonna say this could be a hard one, but because that was kind of tricky. By the way, you could use Robin Hood for this and it's fine, but yeah, I think you'll have a pretty easy time there. The rider, what the fuck was the rider? Oh, that's Quetz, right? She hits really hard. Oh, we have a Grailed 100 phase. The only part that might be harder than on my my main is the final fight, because I'm not using Coup for it. Now, I know Bedivere works really well here, but what else could I use? I mean, there's Gwaine, but he's AoE. But it's kind of cool to use Gwaine, isn't it? I mean, he's, you know, 106. Maybe we make that one a proper solo so he gets access to his deck. That might be a little risky, but fuck it, I'm doing it. Now, if you want to be a dick here, you bring Sure Hit. We could do Kentucky with Sure Hit. God damn, this song's good though. Man, this song, I was just so happy to hear it because I've been playing the whole, you know, experience of Armored Core 6 with none of the music being like normal Armored Core, and I was really sad about that. And then that's like the one song, and it made it really stand out, so that was really cool. All right, I guess we bring the Attila CE if I can find it. It's this one? Yep, there we go. Bring that budget quick support. All right, I guess this one could be annoying too. We already did Jufu. Let's do Mechaliz. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm pretty happy with these picks. They're all different from my main account. All right, now we gotta bring other units. But this one's gonna need a little bit of damage. If the enemies get their NPs, you're gonna die. We'll go... Might need to save Chen Gong, but I think it's fine. Okay, this is a lot like my main account, but I mean, you don't have a lot of budget supports to pick from. Okay, craft essences are kind of hard to do because you can't have any dupes. So probably do them in order of importance here. Fine. The boss is AoE, so he can bring whatever for the taunts, essentially. Low-level archer or berserker should do it. I'm not even doing that because I don't like Kiyohime. They're just, like, really low HP berserkers, so... I could bring the knight or something. Maybe give that to Kiyohime because she's got more HP. And then, and there's Black Grail. I could save that, though, for someone actually using it. Let's give her nothing for now. Okay, she needs, like, proper stuff. I mean, there's always this. Does this clown have Mephisto? Because I fucked that up and I just didn't use him properly at all. That made me sad. Let me give him, like, Shinji's CE. There we go. And then the other one doesn't really matter. Needs to be something that won't drag you into hell. Always bring a taunt. Do Matahari or something. Matahari would probably die pretty quick. Wait, this account never leveled Matahari's skills. I have got to fix that. Yeah, I don't... This mode is not time limited, though. It's just replaying it is. When you make a new account a year from now, you still will have to play this. It's just you only get to do it one time. I don't understand, though. They're so weird. Yeah, I can't really think of anything to put here. I can just put George. Either that or someone that just nukes real fast and then fucks off. Can I just not bring anyone? That would be really nice, but they don't give you that option. Okay, I guess I'll wait until I do everyone else. Yeah, I don't know what to put there. If you wanted to be practical, you put like Waver or something, but I don't want to do that. Okay, you're not allowed to use regular mash. I mean, Hans is pretty good here. I hate to copy my video, but oh fuck! I don't have the Roman command code. That'd have been awesome. Well, Hans it is. What else? I can just taunt. I can just bring George for this one. That's fine. Wait, that's like exactly what I did. Fuck, that is like exactly what I did in the video. Just for this is so dumb, but just for the sake of being different, I'll bring that instead. Okay, I can just give him Jeweled Sword. He doesn't really need anything. This account doesn't have Caligula, and I can't summon a support, unfortunately. I was going to use Caligula, though. I'd probably go for maybe this one. Probably pretty doable. And maybe this one. Really easy to get one shot there, though. He's not gonna need any help, but I'm gonna use Leonidas just because I can. Maybe someone to help with crits for Hans would make sense. Who else makes stars? There's Shona Arc. Had Calamity Jane. That's an interesting one. Mozart. Hans would be pretty good here. There's Kid Gil. This account doesn't have him. Just bring another Lancer. Oh, there's this guy. Oh, I gotta get him 10-10-10, dude. That's actually thematic, because it'd be Indian mythology going at it. I almost want to do that. Do we bring him instead? I mean, we could bring him and Ku. Proto Ku. Doesn't have to. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do that. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Do I have Cope Scope? Can't imagine giving it to someone else. Feels like it's a good give to Leonidas then. Not looking like it. I could give him Star Bomb or something. Okay, Beastly with the 53. So Beastly, I assume overall you were happy with Armored Core 6 because I loved it. I absolutely loved it. You know, it's not perfect. You know, like the soundtrack could have been better and things like that. But I was very content with it. You know, I got my nitpicks, but what video game doesn't? And I'm so excited for if they do like an expansion to it like they do with the other Armored Core games. Because those are normally even better. Finally got my copy. Nice, nice. Have fun. Yeah, actually, I think I would agree it's probably the best first game that they've done. And I'd say Armored Core 4 maybe is next. Like, overall, Armored Core 4 Answer is my favorite game, but that's obviously not the first game in the gen, so... Do I give him this, or is that too much? Guess we'll find out. That would put him at 70. I could turn one NP. He might even kill all of them. That'd be pretty awesome. Yeah, the customization is like the one thing I would really want to see them expand on. I was kind of shocked at how little there was. Alright, who's actually pushed a bit? I think maybe he's gonna have a hard time. Maybe her, nah, she'll be fine. This one, I wouldn't say you're necessarily pushed, but it's good to win quick. Just because he hits hard. Although Ku is Ku, dude. He's got guts and everything. Yeah, fuck. I could probably just give him whatever. Level 26 craft essence on Ku. That's pretty sad. Do I have any taunts left over? Yeah, still got George. And I could give someone like Poster Girl. He's a berserker. I can bring whatever I want. Be nice to bring someone that has like charisma or something. There's Kid Gil. This account has 3 Poster Girls. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I know that Christmas CE is really good. It's my old account, so I never leveled it. And you know, Golden Sumo and all that. But yeah, it is really good. It was a very nice addition to the game because at that point they had never given out a good free quick CE that had attack stat and starting NP and all that good stuff. When they finally got it right. The allergies are kind of kicking my ass today. Okay, I mean at this point the rest of it kind of just is filler, and I wish I could just not bring any unit, but they don't let you do that. You could probably go normal card damage. You don't have to win that fast on that one. We'll go Mozart. Probably could have done that in the video, honestly. Just didn't think about it. What else? You know, Quet says Divinity. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Fine. Anything with starting NP is fine here. That might be better on someone else. We'll see. Yeah, I would love for them to bring AC to PC. We'll see what happens though. I think Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer, if you don't have to like revamp the graphics like Demon Souls Remaster, but just like touching them up, right? Like tweaking the resolution and things like that, cleaning it up a little bit, and then put it on PC, I think it would do very well. And I think it'd be really cheap to do it, so. Just need someone that gives battery. Jufu gives battery. We got Waver, but try not to use meta stuff. There's Asclepius too. Jufu doesn't help our damage at all. Neither does Asclepius. Let's see. The Gil has a 30% battery, and then he's got his passive, so he just needs a 50%. Could do this one though, just to get the overcharge effect because it's kind of cool. Don't have a lot of leveled up CEs to give him damage here. So he can NP without her. She will be at... Okay, her skill's not rank 10, the passive, so I'll give her this. Do that or just K-scope. That should be fine. She really doesn't need a CE. Don't think it'll matter. Maybe give someone 20-30 in here, I don't know. Alright, oh fuck, man. Budget quick support, where is it? You know what, I used Ushi in the video, but I'm not bringing her for the damage. It's cause, like, what else am I gonna support with? This is so similar to what I did in the video, but there's just no options here. What do you want from me, game? Guess I could give him 20-30. Good enough. Yeah, playing through the whole game with a pre-built AC actually sounds like a lot of fun. This makes no sense, but it's funny. I guess Asclepius because I just want the battery, and then there's burn here anyway, so. Okay, we're getting pretty low on craft essences that are worth a damn. Do that. I'll be better on someone else though. I've got other starting NPCs like this one. It's just not very good. Yeah, it's just funny. Okay, I don't have Chengon's Bond CE. Fortunate. Alright, they need stuff. Crap. Not exactly a buster unit, but take what I can get here. Some kind of starting NP would be nice. Just as a little bit. You know what? That'll make some stars for us. Fuck it. Unironic, Canis, C. Alright, looking good here. I think we just need some command codes. Please don't reset my entire team. Do I have to go forward to go backwards, chat? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, they're trying to get you to use things you don't normally use. That's why the dupes are like that. Oh my god, my allergies are just awful. I can barely breathe through my nose right now. Driving me crazy. I'll get a breathing thing here in a second. Okay, so Ku is fighting what's her name? Queen Hilda. So something with attack and defense removal is good. You could do the art one that does both. But I'm kind of lazy. Let's see, there's the attack removal on quick. There we go. So there's defense, there's attack. The rest of the command codes shouldn't really matter. Because like Ku should be able to handle this pretty damn easily. Give him like whatever here. Like if Ku struggles on this one, I would be pretty damn surprised. Where's an NP gain one? This one not get Edison and shit? Well, damn. Whatever. It's like overkill. Okay, and then she's gonna need stuff. The boss did do debuffs, but I've got a debuff clear mystic code, but it's not bad to have some extra in here. Boss can NP seal and all of that. I think even skill seal. Please tell me I got the Canith or ooze guy looking thing. It's not actually what it is, but that's what it reminds me of. Yep, there we go. Right, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Maybe just a generic debuff clear to be safe. Okay. I know that emote is just so strong. Who else is fighting a potentially tricky one? Maybe get some stuff to Gwaine. This is more for fun, really. Let him show off a bit. We'll go Ishtar. Surely I have that one. Yep, there we go. Who has the Santa altar one? Probably no one important. Alright, should be good. Maybe Mecha Liz. Not like Mecha Liz is actually that good of a unit, so this is the wrong UI! Is it really worth it? I guess so. At least I've caught up on QP a little bit on my ult. It was really behind for a while there. This is so slow. What is wrong with this UI? So trash. Okay, that's enough out of this fucking song. Good lord. Don't think Yang's a dragon. Might be chaotic or something. What can I do? I guess this is fine. I apologize, chat. I'm really struggling to stream like I normally would just because my allergies are fucking up my breathing so much. Hard to talk. Could give her a heal or something. Oh, you know what? Crit down. What can we do? What can we do? I don't think anything else will really matter too much. Alright. Achilles should be fine. Gil should be fine. Just for pride here. Try to let Protoku do damage. Get the Musashi command code if we got it. And Faust, 17 months. Whew, long time. Thank you, thank you. It's actually a UI stream. What else can I do? I guess Yang is female. I'm sure there's a better command code I could bring than that, but can't be bothered. Can't remember. Yang has a damage resist buff she can get. I think when you NP her or whatever. But he's fighting Hot Wheels. He does. I guess he can invulnerability. I never saw him do it though, but whatever. Just in case. Alright, that should be enough. Yeah, Faust resubs and gets Sanson. Annie 10. And we're coming up on Annie 9. He probably will do something extra special for 10 though. 8 was so bad. I think that's the worst anniversary they've ever done, and that is really saying something because they've had some stinkers. Did I give anyone 2030? Because if not, I might as well use it here. Okay, I already used it. There's like that old like Oni event one that I know makes stars per turn. That one, there we go. And then what else we got here? Let's do Star Bomb. Alright, I think we're ready. I guess Kentoki could have used some command. Oh, she could have used some command codes too, but this ought to do. Oh fuck, I have to bring another unit. Maybe a Berserker to just do some damage, then die. I don't know what else to bring. She's got a 20% battery. I think I have her passive. I don't know if I actually leveled it though. I did on my main. Nope. Don't even have it. She needs K-Scope then. I think whoever I gave K-Scope to wasn't that important. Kind of just slapped it on there. Ah, yes. Pins will have to live a turn though if she doesn't have that. Or she can just do normal card damage, whatever. It's all good. Alright. Yeah, before we start this, let me go get water and a breathing thing. Hard to talk when you can't breathe! Alright, I'm back. No fun allowed. None of that fun stuff in here. Everyone knock it off. No second helping of soup for you. And there will be no Christmas either. Alright. Let's get in there. Chat, are we gonna first try this? Yeah, that's my real voice, chat. Carno already saved Christmas. Yeah, regular Carno. Let's see. Why do I only have 15%? Do they like NP drain or something? Why does he have 60 then? I don't even. I should technically wait to battery until I actually have some debuffs. I guess I'll just do the NP gain. Yeah, these guys don't attack, but they do. Oh wow, Pinth is actually really good here. She has debuff immunity, right? I guess I could have cleared the one she had then. I did not even think of that. Well, Achilles isn't going anywhere with NP gain right now. Pinth is. Wow, yeah, Pinth is just free real estate here. Alright, everybody gets their NP. How about this music? Do they have a chance to miss and you can guard it? If you give him the debuff resist skill here, you're probably gonna avoid most of it. Alright, Achilles gets more damage with overcharge, so we'll triple just to see it. Arc Knight stream starting soon. I do need to stream more Arc Knights. More Monster Hunter stuff. Need to master Yato's skills for to do the test. Please don't kill Pinth. Okay, she didn't kill it. Very close though. Wow, something lived. Wow, the riders lived. The fuck? I wonder what happens if you skill seal them. Holy shit, I want to know so bad. We need the skill seal to proc. I need answers. So I could kill them both. I could do this, and then this when we target switch, but I'm gonna try not to kill both here. Okay, I need her not to do 35k, but if she crits, she will. Fuck. I guess I do this. Come on, proc. Oh my god, I might proc at the end of the turn. Dude, I want to know so bad what happens if you skill seal, but it's not procking. What's the least damage I can do? He might be dead no matter what. Fuck, if I do quick first, we get the higher crit chance, but if I do buster first, we do more damage. There's no winning here. Hey, he's probably dead. Dude, after we beat this, I'm gonna have to do it again and skill seal. Oh shit, he's alive. Dude, what is the... Wow, it never procced. What the hell is the proc rate? Books are meant to be killed, apparently. Yeah, I gotta see that. Might just attack, right, like a normal book. I wonder how much damage they do. Now, she hits like a truck because of this crit buff, but I'm pretty sure I can just kill her. Also, Babbage, please. Man, we have no Buster card, but I'm gonna go on turn 1 anyway. Can't stop me. We would do so much more damage if we had a Buster card. I forgot. Alright, we gotta do this. It's not enough! Fuck! We probably still win, but out of just pure shame, we gotta restart. Did I not give him starting NP? What did I do? Do I not have his passive, maybe? One moment. Well, this gives me an opportunity to try to see the skill seal again. This UI.
Very good.
Shut up, chat. Okay, we have it. It's just not leveled. Kind of short on skill gems. Yeah, Babbage for Armored Core. I'm sure you could make something look kind of like him and then do the paint job. The paint job would help a lot. Damn it. Not enough. So we've got 30 battery and then like 45 or something. Not quite enough. I guess I'll just have to go on turn 2, but that's annoying. Yeah, Snail is such an unforgettable character, honestly. I could bring someone else with skill seal. But I want to do the Achilles pin thing. Just get lucky, forehead. Oh, you know what? That Cleopatra thing I'm bringing, it's not the CE I thought it was. I don't know if this is sexist or what, but I thought that was the, like, Carmilla Summer Craft Essence from way back in the day. Like, I think it's like crit up, right, and starting MP or some nonsense. I think I'm conflating Craft Essences here. I don't even know. I guess because they're both summer, right? And, like, when that existed, Carmilla didn't have a summer unit, right? And obviously Cleopatra doesn't have a summer unit. I think that's what's getting it confused in my head. But yeah, that's what I thought I brought. Summerist, yeah, that seems to be the case. Plenty of NP gain here. Now, we do more damage if you NP at once, but I'm gonna NP earlier because I actually want to do less damage because I want the skill seal to go off. So I still want to do damage. Let's see the gain. You know, I'd say Summer Cleopatra might happen, but she's not that popular. Alright, somebody get skill sealed. You're killing me, game. Work with me. There's 3 targets. Someone's got to get it. Are they immune to it or something? I think it was... Oh, there it is. Okay. Surely she's not gonna do 40k. Please don't crit. Alright. What is this fucking song? Oh, they just attack. Nothing special. I was wondering if they would do something like unique. Give them insta-death or some crazy shit. But nope. Vanilla. I could cooldown reduction and get my stuff back, but... I need to be back by the time I needed it, but who cares? The song of my people. That timing with Achilles, though. Alright, we cannot turn 1 NP with Babbage. Very sad. We almost can. I could crit right now, though. Like these last multiple turns. Don't kill Chin Gong. Got a crit buff, attack buff. I could have the buster buffs as well, though. Yeah, it's so much better if it's all on the same turn. Because Chin Gong and Shakespeare's buffs only last the one. Not bad, though. Alright. Love the rainbow chain there. Animation update. It's solid. I was hoping for a little bit more than that. I wonder if he was 120, he would have killed there. Maybe with a better craft essence. I don't know why I didn't taunt him. Would have gotten refund. Babbage noises! Oh, Chen Gong. Doing big boy damage. Oh, quick charge into NP. Really, only the Shadow Servant does good damage there. Dino Mom. I could have art chained and then won next turn no matter what, but I figure I'll win next turn anyway. Oh. Now some real music. Alright, 2 easy wins. Yeah, it sucks they didn't give us the golem animation update. I don't, or the doll one. That's so weird. Like, why put in the effort and then not use it? Just stupid. Go for that crit. Speaking of real music. Could have been better. I'll do the quick. I want the NP gain. Come on, Proto. Yeah, I was gonna say hit Proto Coup. Not bad. And we still have the Buster up. Crit, please. God damn it. We had Buster up, crit buff. $157. And he guarded the defense down. 80, alright. Would have almost killed there if the other one had crit. We're not really doing much with our boy here. Kind of just the way the deck's shuffled. Nope, I don't want to listen to this song. The only reason this song's on the playlist is because this song name is It May Be Greenish. It's not a bad song, but I want more of a banger. Here we go. What to do? You know what? I was gonna use his card, but this is fine. Yep. Easy. He did absolutely nothing. He just stood around. Dude, Kirby fighter. I want that, but green. Chat, I don't think they're gonna survive. What do you think, chat? We have no damage buff, right? Just their own buffs. But yeah, and we got bad craft essences, I suppose. And if they live, it's actually horrendous for us. Not too bad. Got 22 NP refund. Alright, Gil's being overcharged. That's about the only thing he's getting from the team. Well, if we didn't have Atalante there, that'd have been really pushing it. Like the normal card, you could do like a normal card, then the NP, then a normal card, and maybe do it. Yeah, very balanced. A little bit easier than on the main account. You keep your stars, by the way, from the prior like Gauntlet. I guess that's why you have to do them all at once. Not that that's a very good reason, but do I want a rainbow chain or art chain? It's just going for a crit, but it's kind of fun to go for a crit. %70. And we didn't crit. I sacrifice, and I am not rewarded. We made so many stars, dude. Like with the rainbow chain, we had the equivalent of 47 stars, and then we somehow didn't crit with the only card in the deck I wanted to crit with. What a meme. I don't know if George has NP on death or not. He does. Well, at least there's that. You know, these have crit chances, so I'm gonna take them. He's supposed to have a large defense up, but it's gone. Wow. It's pretty good. You didn't crit with any of that! Bro, ugh. Like I was what, like 70, like 60, 50 or some crap? What are the statistics on this? Guess we'll rainbow chain again. Surely something will crit now. Finally. I like how the other two didn't. Jeez, we could have won by now, I think. Because of the anti-berserker bonus and the attack up and all that. It'd be close, but... Ouch. You know, I'm not going to heal because this gives me more damage. Come on. 50, 40, 60. Oh my god. There you go. Well, it was close. If we had crit earlier, she would definitely be dead. How could you? Oh, I should make as many stars as possible because they carry over. I didn't even think about that in the video. Shame, we didn't get a crit because the crit would probably make more stars than Bulg. Bulg generally just makes 1 star. And we can't do our extra attack, so... Santa Karna would have crit. Uh-huh. Right, we get Buster up. Good for her. Well... I think I can NP with everyone next turn. This ought to be good. You know what? I want to crit with that 1 art card that I've got. So, she does defense down, so we do hers first. We would get more NP gain, though, on that art card if I did the art one first. But damage. 220. The Martha chain, yeah, that might have done more damage actually. While we've got the third skill up. But look at all that. She double guarded. Well, there goes some of our NP gain. Oh, we looped anyway. What a balanced unit. Well, there goes Mozart. I want the NP not to kill. Then I want to make as many stars as possible. If they'll... I guess I just art though, because I want to make sure she dies. And then we could have, you know, double art resist down and the NP gain up. We could have triple art resist down. She guarded it again. But my stars! And I don't have Star Bomb on my art cards. It's kind of a mistake there. Oh well. Yeah, no, her debuff resist is like 50-50. The thing is though, like it's just as high of odds of it not, or of it working as not working, so. Shut up, Kiyohime. Literally no one likes you, and the people that pretend to like you are doing it ironically. It's all a troll, I swear. You know what? I'm just gonna go in on turn 1 here. One Kiyohime Buster card. We skip. Look at that damage. Man, the big Buster didn't crit. This is like the easiest one out of all of the waves. Yeah, you get like double saber effectiveness or something, which I don't know why they would do that here. Just throwing out for the stars. Oh, baby! Crazy damage. Budget Richard, indeed. You don't really need a breather though, because it's fresh units each wave, right? I guess he thought because it's AoE could be dangerous if you only bring 3 unit. Okay, does she have sure hit? I forget. I think so. Yeah, she does. Okay. What to do? What to do? I don't want to wait to do Kentoki's stuff until he has cards. Do all this though. Sorry, Ku. You're the wrong class right now. There we go. What do we cast? That'll do. This quick card ought to do a lot, because we get the quick up here. No skill on Ushi. It's so... Wait a minute. I have a justifiable defense. It's because she'll say saw, alright? She doesn't say it with the costume. So my main account uses the costume, my ult account uses the default for the voice line. Not quite as much damage as I would have liked. Stop hitting Ushi. He's about to die. If I had waited 1 turn to cast Ushi's buffs, I could still have them for this part. I was expecting him to cast PFA. Well, I think we win, boys. Ushi without her own buffs. Vanilla NP right here. I think it's a bad craft essence as well. Could be better. Yeah, I know. Fucking Izo's voice line, like the crazy scream, is in multiple costumes. I'm not complaining. It's amazing. That had to be a wild thing to voice act. All right, 9 out of 10. Arcana 7. Thank you for the 9 months. 19 months, excuse me. About to jip people out here. All right, big stars per turn. No cards on the alter ego. Okay, you know what? Mash can do things. 70% chance for a Mash crit with the big crit up, buster up. Oh, she's got the... Why does she have the damage resist? Is it random? We still did 66k though, but I'll take it. Yeah, I don't really know what causes that. On my other setup, she had defense down on the first turn. And see, now it's defense down. Might just be random. Holy fuck, we took damage. Really want to cast this, but this is too much damage to pass up. Oh, it's based on the stars you make? That's pretty random. That's so specific. The interesting thing is, unless the game's lying to you, which it may well be, you can remove the damage resist with like Rule Breaker or something. I have it because it's not in a protected box. Now the game might be lying, but we're at 98%. Unfortunate. Why did I just get... What? Do you get battery when you cast skills? in this fight? I don't even. Anyway, I could get the attack up first, but I want the first card buster bonus. Yeah, but I cast Mash's third skill, and then the other units got battery. Because I did not have Mechaliz's NP, and then I did Mash's third skill, and then I had it. Oh, the boss is already dead. Whoa, that was some damage. That was like 115k or something. Let's go. See, all 9 of those stages were ultimately very easy. I mean, yeah, I'm using a lot of 5 stars and stuff, but because some of those are actually a little bit harder with low stars, to be fair. But it's just annoying that this part is what matters, and you have to go through that every time if you die. All right, I'm just gonna use this right away. I kind of want her to die, so I don't think I evade. The dream is we break here. Why do you have only one fucking giant sock? You didn't break. Like, either I just fucking jolter, dude. Jerker in this case. You tripped and broke her horn, yeah. What do I do now? I kind of have to, well, I guess I just break with normal cards, that's fine. There we go. All right. Although he's still quite tanky here. Just quick charge. Kind of annoying because it's RNG if my NP is going to stun or not. But I really want to NP here. I hate that so much. Because if it stuns, I don't need to do anything. And if it doesn't stun, I do. Ugh, it's so frustrating. That actually, like, runs everything. Because now he's still going to be alive. I really needed him to die there. Or for her not to quick charge or some shit. Yeah, I should have brought Phantom. I actually forgot. I should have done that. Like, we had an extra unit. I totally should have done that. Although this account doesn't have Phantom maxed out yet. I need to do that. I need to get on that like ASAP. I hate that I'm having to cast Invulnerability here. It's absurd. I think we're gonna lose. We'll see what happens. That attack looks pretty cool, like with the camera work. I think I NP here, just to try to get the stun. I can loop pretty easily. Forgot about Phantom. I could, yeah, could you forget about Ventos? Hey, we didn't. Didn't debuff. Yeah, she's got magic resist, I guess. A little bit of curse going on. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose. We're going pretty slow. Also, that damage output's pretty ridiculous. I don't really want to debuff clear yet. Fuck, I hate to use Atlas here. It's just so bad. I needed a stun earlier so I could do this, then Atlas. Because it's gonna whiff on this as well. Guess I have to do this because I got the debuff immunity. Oh, that's from this though. I guess Rainbow? Yeah, well, Medusa's not doing very well here. She's actually doing kind of awful. And that's with, like, when I did this with Ku, I did it first try, and I messed up, right? I didn't use the clown's triple skill block, where I did with Medusa, and she's just getting nowhere. Got to do that heal plus. Then I got to get my NP. Okay. Yeah, I imagine Fujino does pretty good here. We've just never gotten value out of this skill. Probably should have used it earlier. Oh good, my allergies are starting to lighten up. I can breathe a bit better. Feels good, man. Oxygen. If I don't die on this turn, there's a chance. But I'm probably going to die on this turn. Damn it! Dude! Oh, that sucks. Cause yeah, she loses the damage resist there. Does she lose the damage resist if she's burning? Is that what that is? Man, I could have given her a command code then to apply burn. And that would have been easier for her. Yeah, she might be able to do it, but the problem is the stun is way unreliable, and that makes her a lot weaker. I might give her one more chance. It's just it takes so long to do the attempt because you have to do the other 9. It really sucks. Probably easier to just protect a berserker and have them go burr. I don't know if I want to bring Phantom because if Phantom's debuff got resisted, I would be so fucked. It's a hard call. If it landed, then we'd be like really, really well off. Oh my god, this fucking UI. That shouldn't even have its own tab. I think that's so ridiculous. Almost none of these things should have their own tab. I don't know what to replace here. Damn, that's some music. God, that makes Yang CE so broken here. You want to burn anyway, and you get bonus damage. Yeah, honestly, my 100 coup could do this really easy. Just give my 100 coup a burn command code, yank CE or not, and it'll beat it super easily. But I already did it with coup, so it's like the last thing I want to do. Could do Fuma for the debuff success chance. I wasn't going to use her or a coup. I mean, I'd probably just protect a berserker, honestly. Could give Fuma or what's his name? Phantom this. But it'd be hard to get your NP then. Yeah, I don't think she's a great pick for this. I'd like to see if she can do it just out of principle, but if you're not gonna get, like, you have to at least get one stun out of your NP, and that seems really unlikely. The shitty thing is, like, coup is the best option here by a mile. And, like, normally that's okay because I still have someone else that's good here, but I don't actually have a lot of other people that are that good here. Could go default. I might go default. That might be better. That value out of the cooldown reduction was pretty crap. It can be good, though. I'll try it one more time. I'm gonna be really annoyed if I have to use coup here, though. It'd just be crazy if no one else on the account can do it. Could probably do berserker things. I hate that I have to do all these waves again. It's so lame. Asclepius with those daggers, man. Probably should have done the NP gain up before. I'll get it this turn, though. You know what? Get some big busters in here. Decent. Man, Pinth just does not give a crap about this stage's gimmick. Not too much damage here, but it'll work. The thing is, you kind of need 10 battles if you want to stretch people's like craft essences and units thin. But the problem is most of these stages just don't matter except for like 2 of them. So, like, if all the fights mattered, I would still have a bit of a problem with it, just because it's so long, right? I don't like challenge quests and stuff where it's like you've got 80% of the challenge quest memorized and you know exactly what units to bring, what skill to use where, and then you can either trial and error the ending part of the challenge quest, but every attempt takes like 30 minutes. It sucks. I mean, it absolutely sucks. Yeah, it's like Arc Knight's Annihilation. Yeah, just not good. Oh, he got skill sealed, so he actually attacked. And gave me NP. See, she doesn't see Achilles because he's behind her. And like FGO and my many years playing it, they're just so stubborn and it's actually really obnoxious. Like, for example, if they learn something, like if they get a bunch of feedback that this should be more like Tesla Fest, even if they agree with that feedback, they won't implement it. They'll implement it for some other thing, right? So they've already established that these 4 you know, boss gauntlets we're gonna do for the story bit are gonna be like this. And the smart thing to do is patch this one, right? Like hotfix it or patch it so it's more like Tesla Fest. And if you think that you need to make it harder, then make it harder, right? Add some HP to the bosses or whatever you want to do. And then make all the 3 ones coming down the pipeline, make those other 3 like Tesla Fest as well. But they won't do that. They're like, oh, we've already done it this way, and these 4 have to match, and it's like, you know, set in stone. So all 4 will have the old shitty design, and then down the road, if they ever do something similar to this, then they might incorporate that feedback, right? They always operate like that, and it's dumb. It's terrible game design. But FGO has terrible game design, so get used to it. Really sucks I can't just NP right here. Oh man, I could NP with, bro. I don't need this. I'm just doing it because I want to. There's no chance of me losing this stage. Right? Like ever. There's no way. I just want to see it. I want the goods. And I wouldn't need the CS if I had the mats to level up my passive. Right? I could do the skills and I'd have enough battery. God, I wish my Mystic Code had like attack up, like I had the default. Just for that, because it'd come back by the time I need it. They like to preserve the jank. I might have been able to kill all 3 if I'd done that a little differently, because the extra attack could have killed this one. It'd be hard though, just because of their placement. Still good though. Can I kill? All I've got is the attack up. Yeah, I think we got it. Nice crit Spavage. Babbage versus Snail. Well, let's see if I can get Star Absorb crit here. Yep. What else can I do here? There we go. It's only a 50% crit on that one, though. We take it anyway. Just get lucky. 28k. That was a lot. I'm not sure how much the other hits were. He's half dead, though. Well, almost half dead. Holy crap. Beat the piss out of me. Buster card check? I guess we used all of our Buster cards that last turn. Oh no, he has one more. He's got one more. So we could have done a rainbow chain there. Ah, we didn't get to do it last time. Oh, I get to overcharge because of Leonidas. Leonidas, you gem of a person. This gets a slow-mo for Leo's NP, clearly. Do I take the 70 for the NP gain? Nah. Amazing NP animation. Now the good part. Right in the, well, no, I was gonna say the face. That was not the face. That was like the hip. Not quite enough though. Ooh, another 83k though. We got some pretty huge damage out of normal cards here. If only we'd had that attack up right there, we would have killed. It's the most. What is this freaking music right now? He's still got a crit buff. Need violence. I need to touch up my playlist. I need some, a facelift. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's very anime with the stage 2 and Punchy Boy. Alright, well this is the easiest wave out of all of them. If someone lives, it would be her, because she's got more HP. We've got Rusty's theme on the playlist, I think. Chat, Walter's theme is my favorite song in Armored Core 6, but I never want to listen to it because it's depressing. But that was a really good boss fight. Like, ending 2 is the best by a mile. Oh wow, she actually lived this time. Well, for a moment. Like, oh, they're alive as they're being impaled by Gate of Babylon. Okay, last time we had 40, what was it, 45 stars, and then we did Rainbow Chain to make it 47. That time we got 49. Of course, we're missing fucking George, dude. It's fine, I can Rainbow Chain again. You know what? I'm gonna disrespect this boss, and I'm gonna cast my Guts crazy early, just to get the attack up. Oh, damn it. She still has her defense up, though. Fuck. That wasn't even worth it. Guess I could get rid of that star Jin down. Alright, I can now get rid of the defense buff. I'm gonna regret disrespecting the boss. Yep, because now I'm not gonna have it for my NP. Chat, we fucked around. Are we gonna find out? I don't think so. I think Q's so broken I'm gonna win anyway, but I am asking for it a little bit here. Well, that helps. Where were those crits last time? That'll offset my bad play. Somewhat. Look at her triple attacking. She might actually be dead next turn. Got the defense down. Nah, she's not dead next turn. She'll be close, though. You better not one-tap me. That'd be a problem. Oh, God. She just quick charged. That could have been so bad. All right. We fine. I don't actually need to NP next turn. Man, if I upgraded my Q ever so slightly, I would have killed there. Just better craft essence would have done it. Alright, we want to make stars. I can't quick chain though, fuck. Oh, I guess I should have gone for my NP then. I'm gonna do quick first just to up my crit chance. To potentially make more stars that way. Not a good start. I'll take it. 17. This one's easy though. Martha won't lose. I want to do the crit down. I do kind of want to do the crit down. And then we don't get the crit down. Okay. I should have done her NP gain up. Just get it done. Yeah, I'd have my NP right now. I don't give a shit about that buster up, so I'm just gonna heal. Damn it, you didn't land the art up! What are you doing, 100 Face? Throwing! This is going very poorly. Like, this setup should win anyway, but this is about as bad as it could get. Of course. Not that I had any art cards to do there anyway. Martha has gained 0 NP. Martha has still gained 0 NP. Great. I got his star bomb, but no one needs to crit, so not good value here. You bitch! Man, Martha, you know what? Let's see, she only has got... Let's try to get her a better hand than that before we NP. These two are so tanky here, though, I'm not particularly worried. Come on, art resist down. There we go. No crits. Also, we don't have our own vanilla art up. Oh god, she quick charged. I mean, I think it's fine. Yeah, I'd be pretty surprised if this didn't kill. We've got God on our side. And punching. 75k, and if we had like a command code with crit damage up, we probably could have got like 95 or so. Pretty good. This is the freest stage of them all. Terrible opening hand though. You didn't even crit with that one. 7 stars with 2 quick cards. Excuse me! I think I star bomb on the next turn. Go ahead and cast the sun though. Maybe this is the one turn I rainbow chain, but nah. Pretty good damage even without crit. 190! Boy, I don't think we deserve that considering our crit chance, but I'll take it. Probably dead here. If I get really bad luck though, he'll live. Nope, he dead. 240. Oh right, I forgot. He got a buffed NP that gives him a crit buff. I should have given him a starting NP. We could have done more damage than that. Totally forgot about that. Give me a Kentucky opening hand. No quick card, but I think I'll take it anyway. I should not have cast her first skill. That was pointless. Hell, maybe I should have taken her art card just to give her NP gain. Well, I guess her first skill gives him NP gain. So this is a map theme versus the CCC event. And like low-key, the map themes are kind of the good shit in FGO. Like, let's be honest. God, I'm doing all this and we might just lose again because I'm trying to beat the final boss with a unit that doesn't actually work that well. And man, Kentucky is just not getting crits here. Fuck. My buffs. That should be enough for him to get it. Not enough to NP with our buffs, though. Okay, I don't want that defense up. Yeah, I should have used my Ushi's buffs better. Come on, Ushi! There you go. Hey, look, your skills come back in a turn. But I probably just win right now. That'd be 50k at class neutral. Give Ryder Kentucky a buffed NP, you cowards. Alright, this one's pretty free. So apparently you need to make stars. I didn't even realize that. Like, I just brought Hans because I was like, yeah, why not? I figured I needed to do normal card damage, like with crits and stuff, just to get the boss down. Could do Buster last for the damage, but I'll go NP gain because the boss has the resist. Not that big of a resistance buff, though. Either that or it only resists NPs or something. No, I can see it popping up there. Can you not one-shot Hans, please? Thank you. Now we're ready. I'm gonna try to get Hans to give the attack buff to the robot. All right, landed all the buffs on the robot. Laser eyes, let's go. More like laser face. I'm sure if it was an animation update or an anime or something, they'd make it the eyes. I assume that's what it's supposed to be. Okay, not quite as much damage as I was hoping for, but... Well, there goes Hans. Actually need to hurry up and win, because now we're gonna have less stars. Fucking mash, dude. I guess I could have saved that. Come on, Mash. Ooh! Alright. She's a gamer. a VR gamer apparently, but need to get her third passive. Hey look, it's the stage that actually matters, that I'm trial and erroring for shits and giggles. And every time I fail, I have to go through like a 30-minute stage, because that's fun. Okay. That's an opening hand, though. I don't know, I guess I'll have her try to live a bit, I don't know. I truly don't know if that's a good move or not. Chat, why is like every character we're using today, you know, pretty serious? Right, we got Achilles and Gilgamesh. But then why is there a lady with katanas in a bikini? What, there we, I was gonna say, can you crit, please? Alright, got the break. Oh, hey, she burns. I didn't even think about that. Not even remotely intended. So is it, she does more damage if she's burning? And if she's not burning, she loses the damage, but then gains resist. Is that what it is? So she already has her NP, so that's a thing. And we whiffed the drain. All right, all right. Well, we're not breaking on this one. Oh, she does more damage to people that have burn, I see. So debuff clear good here. Yeah, I'd imagine Beastly. It's so nice they gave out Golden Sumo after 5,000 years. Now, it's kind of a good thing if I can use my second skill early. Guess I'll just heal. Shit's on fire, it's hot. Oh, for the bikini? I guess that makes some degree of sense. You're gonna get burns, though. Only 69k. Not nice. So weak. Alright, just stun for God's sakes. Her debuff resist is probably too high, though. I think I need to reapply burn. I don't think she can do this, at least not the way I'm doing it. She doesn't do nearly enough damage. And then her survivability sucks because it's really hard to stun. I really think her stun chance should have been higher because she's basically useless against anyone that has magic resist, unless you use Phantom of the Opera. Like, you don't want her to stun every time, obviously, but if they have any magic resist, you just never get it. We'll see, we're not dead yet, but looking pretty grim. Okay, we got burn now. I can clear that on my own, though. I wonder if her resistance shield goes away the second you burn. It does. Good to know. Damn, I was hoping she would do a skill or something. Oh god, we need to get a proc, but if it procs now, I'm gonna whiff it, so it's kind of bad. Yeah, we just don't have the damage. It's way too slow. Why do people always say, like, why would anyone? I'm just so tired of this comment coming up because it happens like every other. Actually, it's like I think it is every time I stream my ult account. Why would anyone be surprised I grailed Medusa? I have literally had a grailed Medusa this entire time. Like, before I made a YouTube video or streamed, I had a grailed Medusa, right? And she's been in videos, like, since the beginning. So I'm just, why are people always like, why do you have a grailed Medusa? I'm like, when have I not? I'm so confused. Anyway, let's see. I can at least do this. Please don't fail. And I fuck this game. Like, fuck this game. This one's 100% and she guarded it. That was the only way we were gonna win, was with that. That's so stupid, and now we're dead. Fuck you, game. Man, the best option here is Ku. Like, Ku is just way better for this fight, but I want to beat this with literally any unit but Ku, because I already did that. Yeah, imagine if she was just stunned here. Like, that'd be great. 4 HP. I mean, I'll take that. Oh, great. She fucking did the thing again. Well, pretty bad. Yeah, I could have had one more turn, and that maybe would have been enough. You know, I haven't tried 100 phase. That might actually be kind of too easy now that I think about it. But it's not Ku, so I guess we'll try that. Because I think Assassin gets bonus damage. Oh, wow, we actually stunned. That's, out of every NP we've ever done, none of them have ever landed. That sucks. If we had actually landed that stun earlier from the skill, we would win. Because I think we're still going to be just shy here. But if we had landed that stun earlier... So basically, for her to beat this, you need, out of all the NPs you do, one of them needs to stun, and it needs to be on a turn that you're not using this stun, right? Or using this invulnerability. You could use this invulnerability, though, because it lingers, right? So you need one of them to proc, and then you need none of these to be guarded, right? That's 100% one. This has to never be guarded, and then you need one stun from your NP to land, and on a turn that you're not using this, or this. So that probably makes her win rate like 10%. It might sound higher than that, but it's not. You're probably at like 10%, maybe a bit higher than that. That might be a little bit higher than that, like maybe 20%. But yeah, not a good win rate. Yeah, Phantom would definitely make this a lot easier. The reason I don't want to use Phantom is because there's a 20% chance he wouldn't land his debuff, and then you're completely fucked. Now, if you had like a battery unit or something, you could give him you know, debuff success chance up. Actually, there is a debuff success chance up Mystic Code. No, that's not the one. Craft Essence. That has starting NP on it. That would be really, really good. Then you get his passive, right? 20 starting percent NP. And then you could really easily turn one to it. That unironic, she would probably wipe the floor at this stage if Phantom was here, because you're going to get like 3 or 4 stuns. So that's so much value. All right, do the most damage we possibly can. There's no way though. 152k is too much. So close though. Yeah, it's definitely possible that she could win. I don't know, you might be able to win without his, like, even with that guard that happened earlier, if you had like maybe command codes that were more damagey or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's certainly possible. But she really is not that good for that stage. We'll try 100 phase though, but I think the boss gets counterclassed by assassins, so that might be kind of too easy. I don't know, I can't remember. Does she like counter assassins and countered by assassins or something like that? Because if it works like a berserker, then actually 100 phase would probably get wrecked. Yeah, that won't work. There's no way. Because if you're like a Berserker, 100 Faces heal is half effective. That would never work. You'll just get one shot. Dude, this sucks. I think I have to use Ku. I mean, I can use Medusa, but you'd have to do it over and over until you got lucky. Yeah, I don't want to use Ku though, dude. That's so lame. I guess I'd be kind of cool to show off that an 100 Ku can do it as well, which he absolutely can, but I really don't like using like the same units that I do to my main account. The problem is my ult just has so few units that it ends up happening all the time that I basically just have to copy my main account because I just don't have options over here. Now, Curse Arm would get wrecked. The only way Curse Arm could do it is if he was 120, and even then I'm not sure he could do it. He'll just die so fast. People think Curse Arm is like relatively tanky like Ku, but he's not. He's not even close. Oh, Herc could probably do it. Yeah, Herc would. Well, there's a lot of health bars, but now he could probably do it. He'll kill her pretty quick. Yeah, I think completely unironically, Ku though is this account's absolute best option for this. Well, that's not entirely true, because if I wasn't handicapping myself, I could use like Waver and things like that, and then you probably could use 100 Face or a Berserker or something like that. But with the way I play, I'm pretty sure Ku is our best option, but holy shit, I do not want to use Ku. I'm trying to think if there's something else I'm overlooking. Yeah, I'm not surprised Herc can do it. That makes sense. So yeah, she's like all cavalry classes though do double damage to her, but then take double damage. That's kind of lame, honestly, especially because of the way this stage is set up. Yeah, wow, man, level your Ku. That's the way to do it. If you don't have other like meta stuff. Man, I might seriously have to use Ku. It's just I can't think of. It's either that or Medusa and get really lucky, right? I really can't think of much else you could do. I guess you could give Medusa a debuff success chance up command code or a mystic code. Nope. Craft Essence. All these fucking names, dude. Because if she lands a few more stuns, then she'd actually do pretty well here. Do I have the one? It's I don't think it's a yeah, this one. This gives you starting NP and then debuff success chance, but I think it's only like one time or something. The problem with the Shinji one is I don't know if you'd have enough I don't know if you'd have enough damage with that. Oh yeah, I'm sure Enkidu can do this. Enkidu is so strong, especially if she has Divinity or Threat to Humanity. If she doesn't, it might actually be a little bit hard. But yeah, if she has either of those, he's gonna win really easy. Yeah, I think the only I'd have to do some like she technically can win with this exact setup, but it's just so random. Fuck, I think I have to use Ku, dude. Dude, I really don't want to do that. Every time I like just copy my main, I'm just pissed off. But I can't. All I can think of is her. That's all I can think of. It just sucks because I can't use Phantom because you need to use like a whale support or use stuff that I don't have. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me see. Is there a way to... Fuck, I don't think this account even has Phantom. I've got to fix that because he's so good with her. That sucks. I mean, technically you just have to NP, but I don't think I'm gonna NP like on turn 1. Also, if his NP is guarded, you just lose. This just runs everything. Yeah, I'd have to have his passive. Like, I need this limit broken because that's 50, then he's at 70. And then you just need, like, anyone that gives battery. But yeah, Phantom would make it work, I think, because you'll get, like, 3 stuns at least. Dude, that's so frustrating. Like, if I just had Phantom... Chat, I almost want to wait and just do it later. It's not like I need to beat this right now. And I know I can beat it anytime with using Ku. And I would just be so much happier though doing it with Medusa. And like, like if Phantom works, that would be like way cooler. It just sucks because Phantom is sitting there at you know, level 4000, and then you have to get his passive. And the thing is, this account has no skill gems, and it like never will because I don't ever like farm on it. And we're not gonna have a lottery for like forever. So it's like really difficult to actually get Phantom set up. And I'm pretty sure I've already bought. Actually, I haven't bought the. Oh, I have assassin gems. Okay, well that's something at least. Yeah, do I have red ones? Yeah, I got red ones. Okay, I do have gems then. Okay, hold on. I was gonna level Phantom like this whole time, but I just forgot. And I just haven't been playing FGO because FGO hasn't given me any reason to play it. I just wish this account had one more copy of that CE, because it's a 20% chance of Phantom missing his thing, and that would just, then you have to do the 9 waves all over again, right? That's just the worst. I could use waiver and then I wouldn't need to limit break it, but I hate using waiver for hard content. But I was trying to think, do I have any other battery? Wait, it starts at 40 without it being limit broken, so then you're at 60. Yeah, see, that's the thing. If you had it limit broken, then you're at 70 and you can do Jufu, and I could just move Jufu. I don't need her in the other team. So you could do it budgety that way, but if you don't have it, like if you don't have the CE, then you're gonna have to use like waiver or some other thing. Waiver actually kind of sucks here though, because he might live too long. I don't think there is a command code that affects debuff success chance, and also you might not get it on the right turn and stuff, so it would lower the RNG, but it wouldn't get rid of it. I guess you would need to do Phantom's buff quest too. Like no reason not to get that kind of value. Dude, I really do need to do this because it's not time limited, and this would be a fun video because I've been wanting to show off the Phantom of the Opera Medusa synergy, because it's not a meme, it's actually good. Might need more XP here. And like maybe I do like a little bonus clip with Ku just to show that Ku can do it not at 120, because some people I'm sure are going to think that you have to be 120 to do it, which you absolutely do not. Need to clear this stuff out. I got a giant pile of XP in here, I think, somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe I already used it. Let me see. Yeah, I probably used it on Gwen. Getting to, 106 is a ridiculous amount of XP. Oh, this song is so good. Oh yeah, you can buy all this stuff now. They're really trying to come after your mana prisms these days. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. That's what I thought the Cleo one was. Yeah, I'm sure I need 100 of those for Phantom of the Opera. Although, you know what? I'm gonna Grail Phantom of the Opera. I like him anyway. And he's so good with Medusa Saber that, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do it. That's so random. Ogla has special AI to always AoE attack if Castoria shield is up. They did that just because they're trying to make Castoria less broken. That's so specific, though. I would never know that because I would never use Castoria there. We gotta do his buff quest. We gotta level all of his things. We gotta level his passive. Is it just anti-caster in general? Like if you have a caster out, she does it, or does it have to be caster or Toria specifically? So it's the super invulnerability, because that's not unique to Castoria, because there's like Cuckoo. Oh god, Cuckoo must wreck this stage. Like even with that gimmick, it wouldn't matter. That won't even matter because it won't ping off Cuckoo's, because Cuckoo's is unlimited hits, so she won't care. And then she's a foreigner, so I'm out of grails apparently. Okay, I actually think his passive is more important. I don't know, the charm is pretty sweet, but we're gonna need as much starting NP as possible. Not just for this, but just anytime you want to use him. Like it's all about the NP, and you may not be able to give him a high starting NP CE because you might need debuff success chance or whatever. I'll check if I got another copy of that CE. Like maybe I've got one and I just didn't limit broke it. But it's not a super old craft essence. And this is the ult, so I think my main's got it limit broken, but surprised if my ult did. Alright, that's max, that's good. I think the next most important is probably the charm, just so you're more likely to get the stun. Oh yeah, you get buff removal too. That's rather nice. And Star Killer, thank you for the half a year. Gotta get that skill upgrade. It goes way over 90% because of his third skill. Also, even if it did just stay at 90%, you'd much rather have 90 than 80 or 70 or 60, etc., etc. I don't really need to max his third skill, but if we're gonna grail him, I want him 10-10-10. At least we actually have assassin gems. I don't want to farm. Fuck that. If I remember correctly, though, his third skill is only mental debuff success chance up, which sucks because of his NP. You'd want to be able to make that higher. Let me make sure about that, though. Because if it's everything, then I actually don't need that craft essence. Nah, it's just mental debuff. Wait, is it a mental debuff, though? Wait a minute. Charm resistance down specifically is mental debuff. I don't think debuff resistance down is mental. They don't have it listed anyway. They could be wrong, though. But yeah, you really don't want to fail his NP debuff. That's why buff success chance is good, or debuff success chance is really good to have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a normal debuff as well. This is the 6th Grailed Phantom. It's probably more than that. I got a Grailed Blood Axe. That's probably one of the rarer Grailed units, I would think. I wonder who the rarest is. It might be Blood Axe. It is possible. Because Blood Axe doesn't even get attention for being like a meme in terms of being bad. Like Jekyll and Hyde or even Phantom and things like that. So you're less likely to even get ironic grails that some people do, like Ben K. Okay, well, our skills are in really good shape. Got the passive that matters. And then we got to do the buff quest. Let me change my sprite. And then we'll check on that craft essence too. Oh, right. He's got an NP buff. Oh, fuck. You have to do that because the NP buff makes the... Fuck. It makes the debuff chance better. I think it's like 20% by default, and then it turns into the 50 or 60 or what have you. Another thing is you actually want a demonic. I just remembered, because demonic makes the success chance even better. Yeah, it's 50% by default. If you use demonic, it goes to 75. What's Medusa's stun chance? Technically, it's petrify. Why is this song playing again? Okay, her... It is 40%. So it goes to 90 with him. The problem is the boss is debuff resistance, so you're looking more at like 80 or 70. So you really want to get the overcharge. The problem is then you just have to roll the dice on the first application of it. And that's where you just save scum, but that's cheating. That's so annoying, dude. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Also, I don't think I have the bond to get his other quest done. You just need so many specific things to line it all up. Trying to find what I want on the wiki is so hard. The wiki's format is so messed up these days. Alright, I don't even know what this stage is, but I'll bring bonus bond, because we try to get bond on Phantom while we do this. God, FGO is just such a pain to play, dude. Like, if you want to, like, set up a team optimally to have, like, the craft essences you want, and the units you want, and everything, it just takes forever. It's just such a bad UI. This account doesn't have much... Well, oh, okay, it's got these. Good enough. Yeah, I think you need like bond 4 or 5. At least he's already got some bond. Yeah, that CE I was showing though on stream earlier, it's exactly what you want though. Because it's starting NP, overcharge, and debuff success rate. I was thinking it was just debuff success rate, but it's got the overcharge as well. So it's not as much success rate though as Shinji, it's 15%. Which would mean I think you have a 5% chance of failure. But I mean, that's very unlikely. Now, if it's not limit broken, though, then I think you have a 10% chance of failure. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna make a peanut butter jelly sandwich real quick, because I'm starving. Man's gotta eat. 90% good odds? Yeah, apparently. Although the boss might have 25% debuff resist, and then we landed a 5% when we finally stunned there, but I suspect the boss is 20. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. And peanut butter and jelly is overpowered. It's easy to make. You get fiber, you get protein, you get amino acids, you get vitamins. And it tastes good. You eat some broccoli on the side, and now you just got like a... You're getting a lot of healthy stuff in you. Nice and easy. Okay, we gotta murder a snake, apparently. Fitting that Gilgamesh is doing it. I just clicked Buster up on the wrong unit. God damn it. And there's no sun here. Well, I'm sure it'll work out anyway. Well, the mental debuff resist won't really matter. Just for the charm that Phantom does. But he's got the, third skill, so no problem. Speaking of Phantom, thank you, Phantom, for the 51-month sub. That's one of my longer subs. Jesus, thank you, dude. I have many allergies, but thankfully peanuts are not one of them. I've never been sick of peanut butter and jelly. It's too good. And you can mix it up. You can use like blackberry jelly or apple or strawberry. You can use different bread, stuff like that. You can use crunchy peanut butter. You can add bananas to it. That's a common one. Damn, we got like no bond off of that. What the hell? Trying to buff my Phantom. Gotta get that NP buff. I have no idea why I just cast Gwen's third skill. I already had my NP and I don't need to crit. Make some stars. I'm trying to think what unit we combo with Phantom. Like, you could still do the Clown or Fuma. But you could also do Jerker. Oh, fuck, do we need Battery? Right. You might not need Battery if you charm the boss on turn 1 and then get his art card or something. And you could give him the Merlin thing, but it just adds more randomness. Yeah, you definitely want Battery. Well, I'm pretty sure she's dead. Nah, I need 30 battery. Well, we'll see. Depends on the craft essence. I forgot to look if I had another copy or not. I really don't want to use Waver because he's kind of OP. And also, he might make people live too long. And so you don't get access to your deck like you want, but we'll see. I might not have a lot of choice. Let me check on that craft essence real quick. This account doesn't have Scatty, and Scatty's like more OP than Waver's, though. Well, that depends, really. Like, Waver absolutely can be better than her. She's only better if you hit that peak, like, quick up breaking point. Where, like, NPs can refund themselves and all that. Right, craft essence. Where is it? It's a 5-star one. It has starting NP on it, which I think is this tag. There it is. Oh, I have another one. Oh, baby. Let's go. So now I could do it with Zhu Fu if I wanted to be more budgety. That's a pretty handy craft essence. Yeah, we cooking now, boys. I should level that CE though, so I can find it easier. Jesus. That CE is just a generic one. It's not from anything. It's just, you can get it anytime. Which is easy to get in the long run if you roll story. If you never roll story though, it can be kind of hard because you'll get a rate up instead. Although there's banners that don't have craft essences rated up. That's kind of rare now though. But yeah, it's permanent. It's not story locked or anything weird like that. Yep, some new story units don't always have craft essences rated up with them. Sometimes they do though. There's class banners, right? Those don't normally have it. Let's see if he can kill it in one go. All right, we just need the bond. And then we have to do the strengthening quest. I hope this works, but I'm worried the wonkiness with the other units being there might result in something bad happening. All right. I wish doing that gave you like a bond bonus or something. What's all this? I mean, I'll take what I can get. God, this QI is so laggy, dude. Ugh. Come on. Get it out of your system, game. It's lagging. There you go. Look how long it takes just to get SQ fragments. Lagging. Jesus. Okay. Let's see. Chat, we need to get like, 5k bond real quick. I guess we farm the dust, the new dust stuff. Those give pretty good bond. And we can get QP while we do it, etc, etc. And I don't get these done on my ult account that much. Also, there's like a million ones I haven't actually done, but I don't even care. The QP is master. We've had that loading thing for a little bit. All right, bring bond bonus. Wait, doesn't my account... Fuck, I think I'm supposed to summon a Void Jiki on this one. I don't know if people still slot her or not. Hopefully they do. Good enough. Yeah, I think this is the right team, so I need... He doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, so this can be Phantom. And then I need as much bond plus as possible. Where's Phantom? There he is. That's bond. I don't need this. Go. I guess this can be QP. That'll do. We could obviously get 15% more bond if I summon someone that had one, but we'll have to do. Yeah, I guess you could do the Liz stage. It's faster. It's just this stage gives QP, which is awesome. But I guess for the sake of this stream, we should do the faster one. Oh, there's a Black Bart one too. Really? Oh, we're talking million HP? Because that's awesome. That's so good for testing and fucking around. Then that's so good. Does he have a decent attack stat? Because that could be like a Richard type stage. Million HP, awesome. Oh baby. What part of, like, what's it around on the globe? Because it's kind of hard to find stuff the way they're doing it these days. Yeah, I know they added a Beowulf thing. But those quests aren't repeatable, so it kind of sucks. The Caribbean. Yeah, that's probably the best way of describing it. Let's see. So she needs to do this. I think you do the attack up in case you don't insta-kill, which there's a tiny % chance that can happen. I think she can brute force the other ones, though. Alright, wait, I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh fuck, I didn't insta-kill. Like I was, this is like the second time this has happened ever. Like I've done this stage quite a bit. And this almost never happens, but of course it happened now. Oh, I get it, Black Bart by the Caribbean. I get what they did there. What can I do? I don't, well, he might do enough damage. Yeah, he should. He's got the crit buff still, I think. Yep, 150. 4 turn instead of 3 turn though, because Shiki is slacking. I guess I could have given her that attack buff as well. I don't think that would have been enough though. Okay, I don't think she has a chance to fail. I think hers lands no matter what. Gotta uninstall that now that you didn't 3 turn. Gotta repatch the game. Alright, 1 more bond to go. Let's see this Black Bart stage. Why do these have to... Oh god, I guess these aren't that good for testing though, because they take 40 fucking AP every time you do it. But in an emergency, at least it's something. Like if I go to make a video. This must be it. There's no other node, and that's roughly the Caribbean, so. I guess we should summon Bond plus. Probably don't want to use that team though. Now I have to do all this CE crap again. Now, we could solo this for fun, but we need Phantom to be on the team to get Bond, and he's not soloing it. Maybe when Grailed, I might try that in future, but right now that's not in the card. Oh, you know, we can do that. Izo would be really good, but I don't think my ult has leveled him. I kind of want to see if I can use just 100 Fizz. I don't have a lot of other big nukers. Oh, there's Shiki. Pretty good. Mozart's really good here. Right, somebody needs that. Whatever.
Cool. A real V-Watch.
How much bond do we need for the final one? Some people you need very little. Oh, wait. I thought it... What? Did we go from bond... Did we fill up all of... Like, almost all of this? Is that what happened? Like, we got bond 3, and then we just, like, filled that up, like, almost entirely. This one must be tiny. This one must be, like, at nothing. He's one of those. Yeah, there's some units where, like, their first 3 are really bad, and then their last 2 are really easy. And I think there's even someone where their first 3 are bad, then their 4th is easy, then their 5th is hard. And then you've got, what's her name? What's Europa. who needs like was it 5k for all 5 bond? It's like so easy. Like if you find a really good stage and use a teapot and use the bonus stuff, I think she can get it all in one stage, which is ridiculous. I think she might be the easiest in the entire game, actually. I was hoping this would have a break bar, but I guess we'll give her this. I might not even need the 2 supports. Skill's not ranked 10, are you fucking kidding me? Well, 100 face can actually make Shiki do more damage. I don't know if I need waiver, but I'm doing it. I want to see big numbers here. I can blow this stage up so easy on my main account. Oh yeah, the Veach event. Bro, I got so much bond during that. Cause I think there was like a bonus CE that gave you more bond. And then I remember I had a setup where I could just like one turn them so easily. I had like units that were abnormally good for it. And I had some of those bonus CEs that gave extra bond and like the regular bond ups and all that. I can't remember what I was getting, but I think I was getting like 50k bond or 30k bond or so. I can't remember exactly. I remember it was just fucking stupid how much bond per level I was getting. And I was I didn't kill. But I was one turning the stages, I remember. Yeah, that's like best bond I've ever gotten in the game. Absolutely wild. Yeah, I think it was a Gosh's CE, but it gave you a big bond bonus. And I think, oh, I know what it was. It's because I think it was rated up with the rider guy with the not anteater and the lady that I can't say her name, but she's got the cool axe and mace and stuff with the dragon, right? Because I wanted them. And I just got the CE while I was at it. And, yeah. And I had all the other bond up stuff as well. Yeah, the mace is cool. I might grail her to 90 someday. Like, I do think, dude, she's cool, but not, like, so cool that I'm, like, gonna be upgrading the shit out of her or anything. Yeah, definitely save apples and stuff for that event. Crazy. Dude, I remember the Ivan stage was only active for like 42 minutes. Thankfully, I was ready to go and I got so much bond in those 42 minutes. I remember I was in Cairo's stream and yeah, I was just like pumping them out. Like just one turning it over and over and over again. I don't think I rolled much. I don't remember. It was a long time ago, but I don't think I had a hard time. I didn't roll for the CEs. I rolled for the mace girl, but I don't remember having a hard time getting her. So yeah, those raids were absurdly short. That was really dumb. Imagine needing to save up apples for an event, by the way, chat. Let's see. How can I improve this team a bit? My ult account is pretty limited on options. Not as good as my my main. Now, if I can get in Mozart, it's more damage, I think. But well, not with his NP actually. Whatever. Oh, I should have checked how much bond Phantom needed. But I remember, I think I got Ku from like bond 13 to bond 14 during that event or something like that. Or did I get him bond 15 during that event? I can't remember. And Gambler, thank you so much for the 38 months, dude. Gambler, running with Tiamat. I remember that. Yeah, it might have been Deering. I'm not sure, but yeah, that event was like no other when it came to bond. I guess having a proper Black Grail would really help here, which my main account has, by the way. I'm glad this stage exists. I just wish it didn't cost 40 AP, even if you like reset the stage. That's kind of a bummer. I'm surprised we're not killing though with this setup. I know, and the loot's terrible. It's so weird because the Las Vegas one is actually really good value because you're getting the blue dust, and then you're getting like 3 to 4 million or something like that QP, right? That's pretty solid. Where this one, it's like 40 AP, and you get like silver rider statues. It's so pointless. What? These should drop skill gems. You don't have to make it like an amazing chance to drop a gold skill gem, but just like a chance, because you're gonna farm these a lot, so you could actually get those built up. Close. Wow, we didn't stun again. I should stun with the Mystic Code. If you want to skip his action. He's gonna live. I'm just barely not doing the damage I need here. BBG, Big Black Grail. Yeah, that's never had a nickname to my knowledge. And it's because the thing is, like, Limit Broken Black Grail is great and all that, but yeah, it's not. It's a bit more damage. That's it. You know, whoop-de-doo. Where Super Scope hits that just get your NP with no help from anyone else on the turn you arrive on the field, and just that's such a unique, broken ass thing, and there's nothing else even remotely like it. Okay, we're getting a chunk in there, so that's good. The blue gems are not even remotely useful. Like, almost no one needs blue gems at this point. You need them like early on in an account, but you can't do these stages early on in an account. Now, if you could turn blue gems into red gems and turn red gems into gold gems, then it'd be great. But this game is not kind, so we don't get to do that. I guess I could try a Berserker out here. The problem is I'm trying to use art because, you know, Castoria normally has this craft essence. So making it an art team is a bit smoother. Who else can do good damage here? So they need to be an assassin or a Berserker or an alter ego. Problem is, like, Jerker, for example, is not grailed, right? Like, that would be a potential, but for not being grailed, I don't think that's gonna win. Yeah, I don't think this account has anything better. Like, if I did a different style of setup, you could do, like, Penth and, like, Jerker or something. But then you need, like, Merlin or Veach or crap like that. Oh god, Jesus. Yeah, it's just we're getting so much bond that we're still moving along, but that sucks. Wait, what are you talking about? Lost. Yeah, 10k left. Let's see how many we get per stage. I wasn't actually looking. Oh yeah, I mean, that wouldn't matter though. Like, you'll never kill her that way. I don't think there's any unit where that would be even remotely practical. I'll have to do this on my main account sometime just to see what kind of setup it can do. So if we get like 2,000 per stage, this won't be bad. If we get 1,000 though, it's gonna be pretty bad. He's only doing 200k. It's not the best. Wow. Did I forget a buff? I must have forgot Castoria's buff Because there's no way the low high roll variance is that large. Yeah, I must have forgot to click something. Insta killing servants is super rare. Like the odds are terrible. Wait, is the low high roll variance just that high here? Like, Jesus. Maybe we got a maximum high roll before. Oh, I should have cast this crit buff. Actually, might have killed it if I had done that. But yeah, maybe we got like the highest, roughly the highest high roll, and we got roughly the lowest low roll. That would explain it. It's not, assassin damage mod doesn't matter. Like, are you not listening to the words that are coming out of my mouth? I'm not talking about, like, if it's just good damage or not. I'm talking about the damage compared to literally the other run we just did. Which also had an assassin damage mod. Oh, wow. Okay, we get over 3,000. That's crazy good. Man, if you're like a whale and you want to get a new unit to a crazy high bond, you definitely do these stages. But you can only do 9 though if you got it stockpiled. I don't think you can buy resets. I wouldn't put it past them though for them to add the ability for you to buy reset. I've had maybe 8 or 9 insta-deaths on like major boss fights slash servant. But I've been playing for a long time and I have multiple accounts and all that, so. Could also switch Black Grail around, give it to 100 faced. He is level 100, so. Maybe 100 face had missed her art up on the last one. Another thing that would lower the damage. Yeah, not only can she miss the art up, but also you could get guarded on the art resist down. So that's a pretty large damage variance there. And then low and high roll. So yeah, you definitely could have as big of a difference as we saw now that I think about it. So we've fought Richard over the years so many times, and we've just sat there spamming insta-death on him. We've never insta-killed him again, ever. Right, and we've used plenty of servants that have insta-death stuff going on. And we have never, ever, ever insta-deathed him again. And not only did King Hassan do it, but he did it with a normal attack, which is just ridiculous. Yeah, after that happened, I remember we did it like 2 or 3 times where we brought a whole team that was all about, like we had 3 or 2 servants spamming insta-death, and we had like bond CEs that boosted insta-death chance and everything, and we just did it over and over, and never happened again. I'm always scared of that though, like maybe I've got my hand off my mouse or something like that, and I'm talking to chat, and then someone procs insta-death that I'm not expecting, and then I lose the stage forever. Because if you're in speed mode, the stage ends so quickly because his death animation is over in a flash. Because he doesn't actually die, I think he like retreats or whatever, so it just ends super quick. So yeah, I really got to be careful about that. All right, 1 more ought to do it. I don't think we're out of tokens we need. Yeah, we got 4 left. All right, we got to do this, and then we got to do the damn strengthening quest. At least I'm getting some void dust or blue dust while we're at it. I've been very slacking with that. Honestly, on both accounts, I've been keeping up with it way better on my main. I've done way more in my main. But this last like 2 weeks, before these last 2 weeks, I was using 3 every day. But They kind of off and on here lately. Okay, got the art up. Could be the last one. Dude, he has guarded that stun quite a few times. All right, we've landed everything. I wonder what the highest level Shiki out there is, because she can't get her coins yet aside from getting Bond 15. But I know there's people out there that have Bond 15 Shikis. But then some of them might go passives instead of raw levels, right? There's all kinds of variants there. I wish someone had a quick card. Get that crit chance up. Damn it, dude. We had both crit buffs. Oh, now you do it when I have no crit chance. Fucking game. Of course. That was the first card in the chain, so the weakest. No Buster card in the chain, no Rainbow chain. So critting with that's pretty weak. Maybe she does 65k here. I kind of doubt it. Should have swapped those cards around. Oh damn, man! If she had command codes and I swapped those cards around, she actually probably would have killed there. Like if both of them had the best damage up they could have from command code, and then Buster was second. All right, I think we're done. We're not done. Crap. He's probably just barely shy of it. Imagine putting this kind of effort into getting Phantom the Bond 5 as fast as humanly possible. So I think he actually is one of those units that's really slow on like Bond 3, and then really, really fast on Bond 4, and then really slow on Bond 5 again. And then I don't know about Bond 1 and 2, but that does seem to be the case. Got the art up, all right. Yeah, if you can get to 116, that probably feels pretty good, but on the flip side, Shiki is a unit that super wants her second passive because it combos with her third skill. That's so powerful. Oh yeah, and because we've got 2 NPs, we actually have double variants. So yeah, it actually is not a surprise. Still a 217 though. Jeez. I can technically Rainbow Chain, but it'd only go up to 50%. Fuck it, I'll go for it though. Underface could go up to 70. Damn. Gonna have to NP yet again. So close. Command codes would have done it on that one as well. Like if Shiki had them, that would have done 19k earlier. Fuck, I'm gonna just NP. Okay, now Phantom of the Opera is done. And getting silver rider statues that I will never need. There it is. Get those 5 coins. Seriously. Why would I need those? Nope, not this song again. What do I get? Really long loading screen, that's what. And then lag. I have no intention of leveling the Rider class score for ages, and by the time I would have just gotten silver gems from like naturally playing the game and events and all that. And I don't think you even need 106 of those. It'd be so down the line. I barely do class score on my ult account, let alone Rider. There it is. All right. Well, I don't need Bond anymore. Grab some anyway. Bedivere, I guess? Bedivere getting his passive is pretty huge. God, this song is Makoto's theme from Blaze Blue, and I'll never forget when she was like top tier. That was the most cancer meta that Blaze Blue has ever had. And like the song's great and all, but oh my god. And I remember there would be, you know, people that like during tournaments and stuff would pick her theme and playing her, and you just hear this stupid song and she just like 100-0 someone. It's like, okay, great. I wonder if they're gonna add Makoto to the Blaze Blue roguelike. I really like that game. I'm so excited for more updates for it. I just hope they keep up with it. Like, some early access games are a lie and they barely do anything, but then some, you know, really improve the game as they go. So I'm hoping it's one of those. They gotta add Jin. I'd be shocked if they didn't do that. The marketing for that game is really poor, though. They don't have any word of mouth or anything like that. I don't know why I just cast that. I keep doing that. Yeah, I know a lot of Blaze Blue fans that had never even heard of that game. They got another chance at a marketing push, though, when the game comes out for real, opposed to early access. And I hope this is what they're doing. Some devs intentionally keep their game on the down low during early access because they don't want to get bad PR. Like, oh, look how unfinished this game is, because no one sees early access as early access, right? So I've known some games that intentionally keep it on the down low, and then when they're actually ready to launch... I mean, look at Baldur's Gate 3, actually. You know, they didn't really market it much during early access, and it was in early access for quite a while, and really only Divinity fans really knew about it. And then when it came out for real, then it blew up like crazy. And it's kind of interesting because a lot of the content that people enjoy in that game, be it for content creation or just playing it themselves or whatever, was available in the early access a long time ago, but they were unaware of it. So yeah, we'll see what they do. Really depends on what their budget is and how long they can develop it before going full release. These are not servants, so I'm not sure how much damage we're going to get here. It's a shame, though. I think that Blaze Blue game is one of the better action roguelikes out there. I'm not sure I would say it's better than Dead Cells, but it's got some really nice things that Dead Cells doesn't, like multiple playable characters and things like that. That's all really cool. If they polish it up, I think it could be really, really, really good. Dead Cells is pretty hard to beat, though. That game's been you know, developed over a long period of time, and they've put a lot of passion in it. Got a really good formula. Hard as nails, too. Oh, are we done? Sweet. Oh boy, that did take a minute, though. But Phantom is finally ready. Trying to think if there's anything else we need to do. We got to figure out what the third unit is supposed to be. I have to do all 9 stages again. This is so dumb, though, that I'm doing all of this when I could just use Q and beat it. But yeah, I already won with Q. But I tell you, I really do want to record a 100 Q doing it just to like show that it can be done, because I don't even think it's even gonna be hard, because like I was so unoptimal in my video that there's just so much room for improvement. And I had an extra turn of value at the end as well. Okay. Well, let me think about this. So you can use Zhu Fu, right? And then you can NP turn, I think. So he's at 50, 60, 70. Yeah, you can turn one NP. The problem is, though, then you don't have buff block, which kind of sucks. You also then aren't using Jerker. I don't know, this could be tough. I'm not sure this is gonna work just because, like, you're not gonna get that free health bar break at the start. And, whatnot. And we're not even gonna get the buff block. And that's a real problem, is potentially, getting Pierce Invulnerability. Now, if you can stun her a lot, you can get rid of the Pierce Invulnerability that way. So it's not necessarily hopeless, but I don't know, this might not work. Okay, Zhu Fu is up there. So if I don't use Zhu Fu with that setup, we might not be able to turn one NP. I could just use Waver. I don't think anyone would think that I could fail that stage with Gilgamesh. It's so easy. Zhu Fu. I think they show up even if they're already on another team. There she is. Is there anything I could give her that would be helpful? I mean, NP on Death. NP Seal. The NP Seal could be good. But NP on Death is always nice. But I'll do that. You'd really give him like another burn command code or something. Let's see. So he's at 60, 70. Oh, he has his passive. Right now. He's already got it. And if she has her passive, she's at 85. So, he could do Shakespeare, but I'm already using him. Yeah, she's at 85. Oh, no. No, this is 75. Right, so she's at, she's at 90. So she needs 10. So I could do Black Bart, but I doubt this account has leveled him, because Black Bart, though, has 10% battery. Who the fuck else has 10% battery? Yeah, I don't have Black Bart. That's fucked. Oh, no, I do. Did I do the buff? I did do the buff. I don't know if it needs to be ranked up. Probably not. There's no way this account has Tota. Not a chance. My main does. My main has every 1 to 3 star, but, yeah, I don't know about this setup. I don't know. Like, you're missing out on that 1 bar. We'll see. Also, there's a tiny % chance that Phantom doesn't land his NP debuff. It's very low, but there is a chance. All right, no need to be nice to them here. I think their idea for this stage, and I don't hate this idea, it's more about the implementation of it. I think the idea is you're supposed to use your account's strongest unit, and by the way, all accounts should have a strongest unit. And what I mean by that is like a unit you've built up to be a good solo unit, because there's just shit like, it's so weird. People on my Discord would always say, oh, this game is not designed around soloing, but they make so many stages where they're like aware where like a good last man standing style unit like a solo is really useful. I mean, they've done it so many times. Like Ort, fucking Ort insta-kills all but one of your units, right? You've got obviously the way this works. You've got the other Ort stages, right, where you could only bring, well, you could bring one unit instead of 3, and it was better to do that. There's plenty of boss fights that are just designed with like a last man standing kind of unit in mind, and they make toolkits that are like good at soloing. But anyway, so I really mean this. This is not a meme. This is not because it's the kind of gameplay I like to do or anything like that. Just like how all accounts should have some support units like Mash and David or Merlin, those kind of units you get. And all units should have a single target assassin, an AoE assassin, and aim towards building up a single target archer and an AoE archer, right? You want a good AoE archer, a good single target archer, right? For every slot, right? I think everyone knows you should be aiming for that on an account, right? Like eventually get, you know, one of each type, air quotes. But I think one of the things you should always have on your account is all-star, like, solo type unit, right? It doesn't have to be Ku. Now, obviously, Ku is the most budget accessible one that everyone can get, but everyone should be like, oh yeah, like, you should be panicking if you don't have, like, any assassin level, right? Obviously. But you should also be panicking if you don't have a single good cleanup unit, because it's not just about soloing, right? There's just stages where you need like a cleanup unit or a last man standing kind of unit, and there's a lot of them. That's the thing. Everyone gets the best solo unit. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, I don't even know why I read that, but yeah, there's a lot of them out there, and you absolutely should level one. But yeah, I think Ogla is intended to be like whoever the MVP of your account is, right? Right, the person you've grailed to 100 or 120. You know, given the faux pause to and all that kind of stuff. That's the point. And the other stages are supposed to be for everyone else, right?
Hello.
Which I don't have a problem with that. I just don't really like how, hi Cairo, I don't really like how you have to redo the really easy stages, you know, just to change the one thing at the end, right? Or if you want to try a different unit at the end, like, oh, I wonder if this unit can do it, right? You have to do the other 9 fucking stages. It's not great. What were you playing, Cairo? What you up to? Also, this team really is funny. That'll do. Oh, Star Rail. How, boy, I did not really care for that new roguelike that they added. I would have preferred that they just updated the original. What do you think about this mode, Cairo? I just kind of, again, I like the idea, and it's better than nothing, but it feels a lot like Annihilation in Arknights, which I'm not a fan of. Damn, that didn't do as much damage as I was hoping for. Can he do 49k? He's got his crit buff. He's got double crit buff. He's got Buster up attack. Yep, let's see if we can do it. Don't fail me, Achilles. Woo! Easy. And she'll kill this one, and then maybe Achilles kills the last one if he crits. Cairo getting Sansoned right off the rip there. Can you imagine if I got him again? 15k. Damn. Alright. Get through these, and then see if this stupid Phantom gimmick works, which it might not, and I don't think it's because of Phantom, I think it's because of the third unit that fucks up. The thing is, I would much rather my stars didn't carry over between waves and I didn't have to do these stupid stages over and over again. Like, I don't care if on one turn I have a slightly higher crit chance. That is not important. Wait, can I turn 1 NP? Fuck, no I can't. That's right. Well. Slight, mishap. Yeah, I could if his passive was maxed out. Holy crap. I think she just buster crit me. Good thing we had the defense up and the damage cut. I should have casted this earlier, but it works out. I love that they gave him a star bomb. Why is my crit rate only 50%? I have to bust out the star absorb. Alright, give him the big shtick. Damn. Just need a little bit more oomph on that Babbage. You know, get him to 120. I mean, I'm sure that would do it. Probably do it at 110. Hey, man, I don't know. I'd be cutting it. I wish one of them had a quick card. That'll have to do. Damn. How much do these guys crit? What is this crit up buff? Alright, get out of here. That was a bit harder than it normally is, but I made some mistakes there. That beat stick. Dramatic music. So, Cairo, what do you think of this game mode? Might as well do that. Where's Leo's animation update? Where's Protoku's animation update? Where's Mozart's, Shakespeare's, Beowulf, Edison even? Matahari, Phantom, Darius, Billy, Blood Axe. The list goes on and on. UI is a bit bad, true. I think it's kind of silly not to be able to use CE duplicates. Should only let you bring one unit and not all three. Agree. 7 out of 10 fights are way too easy. Agree. And are boring. 2 out of 10 are okay. The final one is the only one that feels like it matters. Yeah, and then like if you fail that last one, or you just get trialed and errored on, or you want to try something experimental, which is like what I'm doing right now, every time you fail, you have to do the whole thing all over again. Yeah, it's like the idea is really good, but the implementation is just terrible. I could NP here. You know what? I'm doing it. Get that star bomb. Please never bring Grailfront back, by the way. I hate that game mode so much. So shit. Like, I want them to make an actual roguelike. Like every other fucking video game out there, or at least gacha game out there. You know, he's got the crit buff, sure. Pretty good. Oh god, they said there were gonna be more Grail fronts. That's so lame. They're so shit, dude. And what I don't like about Grail front is it's like they think that's their like side game mode, right? And it's so bad. Like it's nothing compared to like the other games out there and what they're doing. And just fundamentally, FGO's combat system is more interesting in the normal gameplay. The Grail front, like the way attacks are initiated and all that, it's just not very good. I mean, just straight up, it's just not very good. You know, a proper boss fight that stays out on the field and has like turn-by-turn gimmicks or break bar gimmicks and things like all of it, this back and forth, way better. Way, way, way better. Yeah, Black Bart's got the, oh, he buffs us too, so we do more damage. Let's see what Aya does this time. I don't need half these buffs, but I'm doing it just to see the refund. I'd be really surprised if one of them lived because he got that attack up, NP up from Black Bart. Although it's not ranked. It's rank 1, I think. Why is there a writer for a Grail front? They even said the whole point of Grail front. He literally said this. He said the point of Grail front was so if the writers didn't have anything to do or were like busy with something else, the devs could just make a little fun gameplay thing on their own without needing the writers like okay or anything. That was the whole fucking point. I blame Nasu for this. Okay, now I know last time I disrespected the boss by casting my attack up early, but I'm doing it again. And it's because I got a Brave Chain. So, I mean, how bad can this be? And a guaranteed crit. Although, I forgot. She's got the defense buff. I gotta, if you don't have the art card, just don't do it. Nothing like making the same mistake twice. Oh, I guess that one would do it too. Look, 62k on that Buster because the defense up was gone. Massive. Rainbow Chain, perhaps? 80% crit, that makes me favor that. Two. I didn't crit. That would have been so much damage because Ku's got the crit up from the class score. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't. This is not my main account. Excuse me. I'm crazy. Alright, that ought to do the job. We'll see. Maybe not. Okay, now we got it. Didn't even proc my guts. You know what? Ku's NP is a fast enough animation. I wonder how much damage my 120 Ku does in comparison. Because he's got 120, but he's also got the class score stuff. What is the right play here? Fucking guard. You know what? I want guaranteed crit. Because I want to get NP here. Get it done. Not quite. Good enough, though. Click every button! Except the third skill, which I could have done first, I guess, but... that would have lost the NP gain up. I'll take the Buster. It's got the anti-servant damage. Got the anti-divinity. Gets the defense down right here. Gets the Buster up from the boss. $203. Not counterclassing. And then now we have an actual counterclass here. Level 90 versus level 100, though. Also benefits from Mozart. Double guard. Wow. That's crazy. 200k to go still. I feel like we'd had some more efficient turns on prior loops, go-arounds. Give me my NP. We're actually kind of pushing it here. I think on prior ones too, we looped easier with 100 face. And like she still had her buffs. Okay, this song just played. You get Rongo Bongo. Alright, I have absolutely no buffs whatsoever, but we got a lucky crit there. Oh, she's dead. 107, alright. Bit better than I was expecting. I think this is the dragon, which is just the this one is so easy. It's actually weird how fucking easy this one is. Like, what's the point? I guess if you don't have a saber, it could be hard. My guess is they're overestimating, like, just him being AoE. And you can only bring 3 units, no back row. So if people get, like, picked off because of the AoE, it could really hurt you. But he does so little damage if they're sabers that he's not going to kill them. I guess if you brought supports, though, that weren't sabers, they could get ganked. I only have 1 star. Well, that will not deter me from doing red, red, red. Why would you not have a saber? Because you're an Oceanus, but then this stage is after Lost Belt 7. So, you know, Lizangle just isn't thinking, I guess. Let's just see the, fuck, I need a crit. It's not guaranteed by any means here. Yeah, imagine beating Ort and Fluffy. You have to beat Fluffy to be at this point. But here's the thing. Fluffy you could do with a really small roster, right? Ort specifically you can't do unless you have a large roster. That's just how he works. So to get to this point, you not only have to have a good enough team to beat Fluffy, but then you need a decently large roster that's competent to beat Ort, right? To get here. So, yeah, there's really no reason for that dragon to be that much of a wuss. Alright, let's not blow Ushi's load until we think we might get the NP. Although I can... Fuck. It's so tricky because he can just NP right off the rip and that's that. But if Ushi missed her buffs, it kind of sucks. Maybe I do this one and not the first one, even though we missed the NP gain buff. Could do art. Do like that. That's kind of weird, but gotta spread out the NP gain. I know someone that burned Bedivere. Hell, someone in our chat said they burned Bedivere, I remember. I only got to 56. 4K. That must have been a buster crit. Even then, though, that's a lot. Come on, Ushi. Gotta get it this turn. Nice. Did not whiff the buffs for once. Ushi's probably gonna do like 145 or something. Maybe more than that because of Alex. I think his buffs are still there. Yep. Yeah, I was thinking just her own buffs. Can you SQ Ort? I wish. Oh, you mean revive. Excuse me. I thought you were talking about his Ort, you know, in the game and we can obtain him. One track mind. But no, I don't think you... I don't remember, but you could probably res on the final fight with Ort, which is a little bit tricky. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure. You certainly can't on the raid, because that just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I know you absolutely cannot on the raid, but yeah, you might be able to on some of the final fights with him. No, Cuckoo is not Ort's heart. People fuck this up all the time. Try again, chat. Okay, we didn't make enough stars. %80 crit though. I got that star bomb, but I don't think it works. Wait, maybe it does. You know, I want to know. Hold on. It does work right away. It's just you don't lose the resist. Huh. Well, I wanted to know, so. I do find it funny that you need stars here, and I didn't even know that. I just happened to bring a setup that used stars. Oh wow, you read the wiki. That's such a great way to know the lore. Cuckoo is not Ort's heart. Ort's heart is literally the sun. Cuckoo is a god that was created by the worship of Ort's heart, right? So they made a sun out of Ort's heart. The dinos worship the sun, and then a god is created through the worship of it, and that's Cuckoo. So she's based off of Ort's heart, but she is not Ort's heart. Like, are you kidding me? Do these motherfuckers actually think if you like rip into Ort's chest, you see a fucking Cuckoo in there? Like, are you kidding me? God. Yeah, I know, and what was, yeah, she's a god that's, you know, just like how the normal human history gods were created through worship, she's just a god just like that. But she also is archetype Ort, like how Arcoade is archetype Earth, right? So she's like she's the almost ultimate one, because to be clear, an archetype is not the same as a type, right? A lot of people get this shit confused, but an archetype is not a full-blown type, right? It just doesn't work that way. But it almost is, right? So Cuckoo is a god based off the worship of the sun that was actually Ort's heart, and she's also the archetype of Ort. So she's the archetype of a type. So if you didn't think the Natsu verse lore was convoluted enough, surely now you do. No, that is not like saying Zeet's terminal isn't Zeus. That is such a false comparison. It's just wrong. It's like if what you're saying is essentially like if you have an apple on a table and then someone draws a picture of the apple, that picture is the apple. No, it's not. It's like Ort is not trying to run around and grab Cuckoo and shove it in his chest to get his heart back. He's trying to get to the sun to put it in his chest and get his heart back, because that's his heart. Archetype apple. Let's see here. I need to get my NP. Mash is kind of getting her ass kicked here. I'm gonna do that. He's gotta win really quick, because I can't taunt the NP from the boss, because Nash is gonna die any second here. Good AC song indeed. Every single song from Armored Core 4 Answer soundtrack is good, and every single song from Armored Core 4 soundtrack is good. I wish I could say the same for Armored Core 6. There's no bad songs, but there's a lot of just kind of background forgettable stuff. You know what? I'm gonna mash NP just because I want to see the damage. She's got the attack up now. Yeah, like, saying Zeus's terminal isn't Zeus is just, like, a completely wrong comparison. And, like, again, another good comparison would be, like, you know, you have derivative stuff. It'd be like saying the sword in the stone is the same as the sword in the tree. But it's not, right? Yeah, the sword in the stone never would have existed if it wasn't for the sword in the tree. But it's still not the sword in the tree. Just ask Gilgamesh. Like, Cuckoo is a, you know, a new being that was born out of the worship of Ort's heart, what they thought was the sun, right? Like, for example, there's other gods in the Nasu-verse, right, that are brought about that way. Funnily enough, there's less than you'd think, because Nasu is on some good shit, right? Because a lot of the things that are, like, you would think would just be, like, normal human history stuff that were born from, like, human worship and stuff, isn't. Because, like, the Greeks are, you know, like, aliens. They got accepted by human history, but they weren't, like, spawned like normal gods are. The Aztec ones are like, you know, space invaders as well. I'm trying to. I know a few other ones are stupid shit. I think the Norse ones are normal. I think. I need to look that up again because I might be wrong. But I'm pretty sure the Norse ones are actually normal. I'm pretty sure the Egyptian ones are normal. Etc., etc., right? Like, there are some gods that actually were created through the normal means. But, like, Ra, for example, is not the sun, right? In the Nasu-verse, he's not. He is a being that was created because of the worship of the sun, but it's not. And, you know, whatever special bullshit the sun has going on in the Nasu-verse, you know, he's not going to be directly connected to. Well, the Valkyries are more like made out of the corpse of the White Titan. That's kind of how that works. I only think like half the Babylonian gods are normal. They're not really clear, but like the original ones like Abzu and Tiamat, I'm not so sure are normal. They don't seem to be the case. But the pantheon that comes after them, I'm pretty sure is normal. But yeah, it's actually kind of annoying how small the number of normal gods has become. Okay, so we can NP on turn 1, which I guess we do, and we hope for the best. I'm not gonna lie, if this fails, I'm gonna save Scum because I'm not gonna do 9 stages again for like a 5% chance of failure happening to proc. Do I want to do the art up? I don't think I really need the NP gain for Medusa right now, so I could save it. But it is slightly more damage, so I guess I'll take it. I almost want to put the quick card first. But nah, I guess we get the art up. This is got like a 90% chance to succeed or something like that. Do they have debuff success chance? Oh my fucking god. So, oh my god. He has a 115% chance of applying that debuff. And I'm pretty sure the boss has 20% magic resist. So I think we only have a 5% chance of failure. So dumb, dude. So, it is so fucking stupid. Yeah, maybe I'm missing something and maybe it's 10%, but I'm pretty sure it's 5%. Here's some Armored Core music. Okay, let's try that again. Shame he doesn't have item creation or whatever the fuck it's called. What? Am I missing something here? Like, this can't be right. The fact this can't, because the fact we've seen that Medusa can technically land her stun because she has, right, from her NP, which means the boss just cannot have a lot of magic resist. Because if she did, it would literally be impossible. It's just 20. This is so stupid. Did she just proc 5% on us twice in a row? Maybe somehow the first skill didn't reseed it or something. I even looked up the craft essence to be sure, and it does increase your... Maybe hold on. Maybe it's only increases a specific type of debuff. Even then, this is bullshit, but maybe it was like only boosting a certain type of debuff success chance. I don't think so. I'm running out of things I can cast here. Because I need to save this for our charm. Yeah, it's not a mental debuff. And even if it was, we would still be overwhelmingly likely to land it. I think you reseed it by doing this. Like, you move the dice roll. There we go. I want... It's just hard to believe that she 5%ed on us twice in a row like that. Oh, I forgot. We're not stunning her that turn, so I didn't need to save that thing, actually. A little bit of science. But I'm not gonna redo the whole stage every time I want to science something here. Let's see, so we could NP right here. Or we could charm right here. I'd rather charm later though, because then we have the third skill and the debuff. So I think what you do is you phantom NP. Oh god, that's gonna put the RNG back to where it was though, I think. So the ideal would be to phantom NP, Medusa NP, stun, and then Medusa art card. I could do this for the NP gain buff. We whiff the heal, but it's not that bad. Honestly, I want the NP gain buff. We don't get the crit bonus though. I don't blame anyone for save scumming a quick charge. That shit's so dumb. Yeah, I think she did just get 5% twice. I think that's what happened, which is nuts. Okay, our odds of stunning here are like through the roof, but it's not guaranteed because of the magic resist of the boss. Oh my god. Hold on, I want to look up what that dude. Oh my god. Okay, so Phantom was double overcharged. I want to know exactly what the odds of this failing were. God, I don't want 80 fucking wiki pages up just to figure out what my odds of stunning are. So he puts a 75% debuff resist down on them. And then Medusa's, and I know it's like it works because we've done it with Medusa before. Medusa's stun chance is 40%. So that's 100. She has what, 115% chance of stunning. So is it fucking 5% again? Oh my fucking god. And Petrify is not a mental debuff. The thing is, I would say there's got to be something else at play here, but I don't think there is. Because if there was, we never would have landed a vanilla stun before, right? Because like the way the game works is if their like debuff resistance is higher than your chance, it will never work, like ever. And Medusa with her 40% stun chance did land a stun, right? So like, what? I don't even know what we do now. Right? Like, it's just so fucked that keeps happening. I like the idiot you added in there. Dude, anything I do here is going to whiff value, like really hard. CS, Phantom. At that point, I would just reset. Let me think. This is so bad. Like, what am I gonna just sit on my NP? This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Dude, I don't think there's anything I can do because if I stun through this, then I'm whipping my art card and everything, right? Like, it's just... How did she fucking resist 3 times? Yeah, bring a second Phantom, I know, right? You really can't do the third skill, though, because there's no world where we get attacked within 3 turns. Let alone attacked multiple times, because like she has to attack the other enemies. Like, there's no way. She needs to stun once. Her first skill's gonna stun if we fail to loop. The second, and then you got Phantom second skill. Like, you're just completely throwing it away. Yeah, I guess you could do Phantoms. Yeah, I guess that's true. That fucking sucks, but, I mean, that's literally the only thing we can do. I don't think we have any other options. I swear to God, I'm so confused. I wouldn't be... I would just assume there's some under-the-hood gimmick that we're unaware of if it wasn't for the fact that Medusa stunned Vanilla, right, without all this other stuff. Also, Phantom, other than those 2 times, hasn't failed again, so it does seem like he I think Phantom does have a 95% chance to land his thing. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna be so annoyed if it really is just she 5%ed 3 times on us. Well, we didn't loop, though. That sucks. Whose cooldown is shorter? Phantom's is 6 turns. Medusa's is 6 turns. Medusa would get the quick crit damage, which we don't actually need right now. But Phantom could do buff removal, which could remove the Pierce vulnerability if she happens to get it. So I guess we go with Medusa's, which has like 175% chance of working, by the way. Might as well grab some Phantom NP gain. The dream really would be to break on turn 1, because you're still going against the clock here. Shut up, Red. Wait, I wonder, have you done that, Ace? Have you tried that? Jesus, if he beat this, I'd actually be... Well, I mean, he might be able to just because of the rival skill, but... Anyway, hold up. Let's see. some point I need to do her third skill. It's kind of hard to predict when though. We're definitely not looping on this one. Oh, fuck. Let's see. You want to cast this preemptively. But so next one I could charm if I wanted to. And then I could do our NP. Well, we know we're NPing right now, so I don't think I'd want to cast the third skill just yet. I didn't like it enough to play it more than once. Understandable. The damage is just not quite enough, and like Jufu is really dragging us down here. It's where like Waver would be much better. I can probably NP next turn. I don't know what buff I just removed, but okay. I'm actually trying to get another Phantom NP because our damage is so slow. I didn't! What? Oh my god, she didn't loop. Oh my god, dude. That might be the end of us. We'll see. I don't know if, do I save Phantom? You know what sucks is, I guess I could battery her with this. It's just, it sucks because like if this was back, that'd be way better. Like using the battery on 6%. I could also do it on Jufu. So what would that do? Not much. Oh, this is such a bad use of Atlas. Also, we might whiff this. It's hard to say. Oh my god. I don't know if Phantom's gonna get his NP. And see, if it was Waver, Waver would get his skills back, and then Waver would get Phantom his NP again. Shit, we've only broken 2 bars. It's so, like the damage is just not there. Also, Waver could drain the NP and stuff like that. This hand is not good. It sucks too because Medusa barely needs anything. Because we got the 30% battery here, but she's not gonna be able to get it, it looks like. Shit. We're probably gonna whiff Medusa's third skill too. I guess we'll see. Oh my god. Well, I guess we're not gonna whiff the third. I guess I do this though, so at least we have the debuff hanging out. Oh, this is all such a meme. This is so much easier with Ku. This is so much fucking easier with Ku. Just bring Mephisto, Ku. You're good. Although you might want your Ku to be at least. I don't know if you could do it at 90. I know he could do it at 100. He could probably do it at 90. You might need like some extra, like good craft essences or something. At least we didn't whiff our third skill. All right, can we do this? You know, now that we're in a proper solo setting, we may be able to do it. So, even though we had to save Scum, that really is just because this game is full of shit. And I think we got 5% it on 3 times. So I'm pretty sure the win rate is pretty solid. If it, you know, the ending, if at the end here we have enough value, which we might not. I should, like, we could get roughly this far, I think, consistently. But the question is getting this far actually enough? Which we'll see. I can NP next turn. I think I invulnerability now. Besides, we have this, the Mystic Code in case of emergency. I would like to get this in here. I don't want to risk not getting my NP. It shouldn't be a problem though. The boss has a pretty high hit count. I wonder if Leo can loop on this boss. Because she doesn't do counterclass damage to Lancer. And her hit count's pretty high. And I don't think she has any gimmicks that would counteract defense spam. Yeah, honestly, looking at him, I don't know, it'd be tight. It'd be tight, but he might be able to do it. So if we get 5%ed on, we lose. Technically, and I'm not gonna, I might save scum just because this is what I would do if I absolutely could not save scum. I would actually invulnerability right now and let her reset her NP gauge and then go. But it's only a 5% chance of needing that. So, like, how bad can it be? All right, we need the burn. We're definitely not gonna loop on this one though because I got to do that first. Oh yeah, that's right. She gets stunned when you NP her the first time on the last health bar, but we're stunning her anyway. So it doesn't work. That would mean though the 5% couldn't happen, right? Because even if the 5% happened, the other stun would kick in. So there's like no way for that to fail. But as soon as like the Phantom thing would wear off, then you would cast the invulnerability. Yeah, actually, it looks like we got this though because our skills are coming back. We're at full HP and we have the Mystic Code. So yeah, I mean it works. There's just a fucking 5% chance of it all going up in flames. Cause it looks like we got. Yeah, wow, we have excess value now. Look at this, because this we got this one, which I don't think that one can fail, because that one's 175% chance. So this one can never fail. And then you get that one, and then we can stun again from this, I think, unless this is wearing off. Okay, no, we can't stun again. But we could NP again, and then we have this still. So she's actually really acing it now. But yeah, at the beginning, Phantom has to actually land the damn thing. And then ideally, you would want Phantom to NP again when this is still present, because then reapplying it cannot fail, right? The 5% goes away. So, I mean, this is certainly better than when we did it with Jerker, right? And all that. Like, this is a much higher win rate, but it's still not perfect. Like, there's still, like, that 5% makes it a little wonky. Yeah, I guess we just win here. Because we just stunned her, and even if I don't kill her here, she's super dead next turn. And then I have another turn, so... Oh yeah, and she's even dead here. Yeah, wow, we got like 3 turns of value are still left over. Well, that does show what I was talking about. Like, Phantom with her is not... You know, it's good value for her. It really is. Ideally, though, you'd want the enemy to have 15% debuff resistance or less. That way there's no 5%. There is a way around that though. Look at all these people getting bond right now. There's a way around that if you could give like Medusa the Amakusa CE that gives her wait, no, her overcharge doesn't give her stun chance, so does it? Well, you could give her something that gives her debuff success chance up. Like this, literally the same CE you're giving Phantom, give that to her, and then there's no more RNG, except for Phantom, who has a tiny bit. If you had a way of getting the battery, or you thought Phantom wouldn't get one-turned, you could bring Fuma at the start, and then Fuma has the debuff to give you debuff success chance, but then that would also have to fail for you to fail, so you'd be way lower. You'd have to fail like a 20% and then a 5%. And actually, I think it's not even that, because I think Fuma has item construction or some crap. Let me see. If you had a way to get your NP, and which you might be able to survive, yeah, I guess you could give Fuma's evade to Phantom, right? So Phantom would get NP that way. Okay, no, Fuma does not have item construction. But anyway, if you brought Fuma, it would be you'd have to fail a 20%, then fail a 5%. For it not to work. And at that point, it's, you know, that's so unlikely. But we literally just saw her 5% us 3 times, so. Oh, that was silly. That was very silly. Yeah, I might record that. I won't record the other fights because who cares? I might show that just for a silly video. So do we have to gather the 4 parts and put them back together? Chat, I legitimately think she's going to be playable. I've followed Type Moon and Nasu long enough. Everything Nasu said in the anniversary, like trying to act like she was going to be playable, I just think it's complete bullshit. And he's done that before. Like, just the way they worded it and everything, I'm pretty sure she's just going to be playable later. What is this, Power Rangers? Nasu lied as naturally as he breathed, indeed. I guess they're gonna do one of these after each ordeal call or something. I don't think they're gonna do all 4 in a row. Chat, I will say it was satisfying building up that Phantom setup and then doing it. I'm a bit livid about the 5% though, but it was really nice not having to use Q again. Again, I love Q to death, but I always get really aggravated when like I use Q in my main and then I come over to my ult and then I just like don't have a unit that can like work. That just bugs the shit out of me. Because then I'm like, why am I streaming my ult, right? Like, what's the point? That's why I gotta suck it up, and like, next time there's a lottery, man, I need to sit my ass down and fucking grind on the ult account, right? My main is once for nothing, but I could boost up like, you know, 5 or 6, you know, new units on the ult account. That would be really useful. Oh, chat. A very specific someone deserves this grail. Wait a minute though, chat. Do I save the grailing Phantom for the video? Santa Carna, shut up. Shut up. It's obviously Phantom. Wait, chat, do I make the video and like use them at 65 and all that and then grail them in the video? Yeah, I feel like that makes a really good like memorable thing there. I think we'll do that. So yeah, look here, chat. You can replay the stage, but only for 15 days. And then it's gone. Why? I don't know. I can't imagine why you'd be like, yeah, it's replayable for 15 days. It's so stupid. Why is green rude to us? Don't play the victim here. Look at all these free quests, dude. And there's an extra one in there I haven't unlocked, too. And I still haven't done some of these. And I think I haven't done the Beowulf challenge quests and stuff. I need to do that, though. You get a lot of loot for it. Alright, well, that was very satisfying. 120 Phantom. I don't know if we're going to go that far, but... Chat, listen to this song, right? People like recently talking about, you know, how sad all the like the Armored Core 6 stuff is, right? Like Walther and everything, and it is, right? It is. And you know, we got like FGO stuff and blah 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 blah. But man, what did Sif ever do, man? Right? Like that's a super old game now, but that, he's a dog, man. He's a fucking dog, and he's just doing his job, trying to protect his master's grave, and we fucking kill him because we're an asshole, right? I can't even spin that in a way that like sounds good, right? Because you don't even know what the Lord Souls do. You don't know what linking the fire does, right? You're just believing a fucking, like, worm out of the ground who is lying to you, by the way. Like, unironically, right? I really like this in Fate Zero, right? Like, everyone's just assuming the Holy Grail is gonna work. And Alexander the Great is the only person to be like, you know, there's a real chance the Grail doesn't actually work the way we think we want. Like, we have no proof here, right? Like, we're just believing bullshit. And in Dark Souls, you are believing bullshit about linking the fire, and it doesn't work, right? It's a lie. The whole thing is a scam. So on a scam, you decide to kill Sif because you think it's necessary for, like, ultimately, like, linking the fire or whatever, right? Like, that's like the lore there. And you know, like, what a shit, right? What is this? Is this like, are they talking, is this like a hint about each Ogla? And the fourth and final one will be beyond my ability to predict, fine-tuned to be an enemy impossible to defeat. Oh wait, no, it's, you want, the third one presents an I hate this. Presents an overwhelming shock. One subverting all your okay. I'm just gonna, the count telling us, yeah, that's not, it's gonna be so stupid. I mean, it might just be like, you know, it's like green Ogla and then you know, they just, you know, act really weird. I guess we'll see though. But yeah, that's Nasu right there. Yep, subverting expectations. All right, boys. I think that's enough FGO for today. Man, I want to play everything though. I want to play Arc Knights. I want to play Blaze Blue. I do want to do a bonus stream. What to do, chat? What to do? We got Armored Core 6. We got Blaze Blue. We got Arc Knights, obviously. Oh, right. Armored Core 6 buffed machine guns. I'm streaming Armored Core 6. That's what we're doing. Yeah, try them out. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a... Oh, hold on. I don't think I really need a break. I'm not that weak, right? I got this. Obviously, when I get this set up, I'll reset the stream just so the VODs are separated, but I think we can just roll right into it. They fixed the music in the collab. That's probably a bad thing. I think it gets copyright. I'm gonna have to turn it off. Yeah, the tiny bit of music, the menu music that was working got copyrighted, so... And this song just played. Yeah, that's right. I saw that last night, that they buffed, like, the machine guns and rifles and stuff. Why is it not letting me change my stream title? Trying to think, what's a good oh, the sea spider or whatever. That's a good test of like if the damage is worth anything or not. Okay, chat. Hold on. Let me kill the music actually because we're just used Armored Core's music. Or we play our Armored Core music soundtrack. That doesn't sound bad. So my brother has been playing Armored Core 6, and recently he was like, "Don't tell me." He's like, "Don't tell me any spoilers." But he like started New Game Plus Plus. He's like, "This All Mine thing seems kind of suspicious." I can't remember how he worded it exactly. It was like, you know, it's like up to something or something like that. I'm like, nah. All Mind exists for all mercenaries. Fine, don't worry about it. All right, where's my Armored Core playlist? There it is. Okay. Let me oh god, this patch is actually taking a second to download. But let me reset this so the VOD is separated, and then we'll get into Armored Core.